Hello viewers, hello chat. Welcome. Let's start another stream of Against the Storm. This is a special game when we're playing according to our own rules. And since maybe not all of you are familiar with the rules, let me quickly explain what what these special conditions are. So we're calling this Handicap challenge because we will play from the Viceroy difficulty all the way to difficulty 28, and every time I try and settle a city and fail, I will get one handicap point. You can see my handicap score down in the bottom right corner of the screen. So we already played Viceroy difficulty and win, and we also won the Prestige 1 difficulty, so I don't have any handicap points yet, but of course anytime I try and fail I will have to add one handicap point to my score. Of course the challenge is play all the way to Prestige 28 and get as little handicap points as possible. Ideal score would be 0, of course. There's one additional rule to everything. So when I'm on this strategic map, I have to settle the city which includes a negative modifier if I can, right? So for example, at the moment this is a positive modifier, so I'm free to choose any location I want. Since I don't have any negative modifier, I can use any location. But if there's a negative modifier on a map, I have to take that location, or I can decide to take one handicap point as well. So this is just to make this even more interesting, because maybe even lower prestige levels will be interesting to play and watch this way, because they will be, I believe, quite unique and hard challenges for us before we can get all the way to Prestige 28. And the last 8 prestige levels. So this game has 20 prestige levels as a standard setup, and we crafted on this channel and added 8 additional levels. So if you would like to learn about this, just type !prestige in chat, and you will get short information about those extra levels we added on top of the standard ones. Also, you can use !goal for a quick explanation of the rules of this special game. Okay, I think this explains briefly what we're doing. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me in chat. Feel free to say hi if you're watching. If you have any comments, ideas, you're welcome to join, of course. So let's go back to the game. We played we built 2 cities so far. So we started yesterday. This city was Viceroy difficulty. We won. It was quite a challenging one because I forgot that we have a special modifier which makes the forest more hostile when you invite more people into your village. So I had to deal with a lot of hostility, but still we were successful at the end. And this was this city was a Prestige 1 attempt, and we won that one as well. That one was quite smooth, went quite smoothly. So let me check first if we can unlock any upgrades. Oh, we have 14 deeds to collect. Okay. Okay, so now we'll be able to build some service houses in addition to everything else, a cellar. So I will go slightly quickly through this because we already went through this meta level on my first playthrough. Maybe this is not so important and interesting to read, but this just gives me more buildings, more more decorations, cornerstones. We'll find those things when we are back in the game, right? So those pipes, I never use those pipes. These are just decorations. You can use them if you want to make your cities look nice, but I really focus on the strategic part of the game, not so much about the aesthetics, to be honest. A new trader. We unlocked so many interesting coral growth, even more aesthetics buildings. And now we can meet harpies in our challenges. A very interesting race. Can be very good or very bad, depending on how you treat them, and also what kind of resources you get and everything. So bathhouse is a service building. Smelter, really good. If you have copper ore, you can make copper bars, and then tools, cooperage, and some cornerstones. More pipes. Okay, so let's check the upgrades now. We have a decent amount of resources. It's probably due to because our challenge was quite hard one. So we played the Prestige 1 challenge was considered hard because we played in an area where we only had the I think the dangerous glade. So the worst kind of glade, right? I don't know, is it forbidden or dangerous, but the worst kind of glade you can get. So we only got those glades, that's why we also got as a reward some machinery and artifacts. Okay, we can unlock everything up to level 6. That's good. Let's see, what do we want? Embarkation bonus points are really good, so I'll just unlock this. We can take more stuff with us when we embark. What's even more embarkation points? This will help us, I'm sure. Consumption control, I really like this. This can help you, especially in the late game. You can control what, even at the beginning of the game is very good, because you can save if you get some complex food with your caravan. If you bring some complex food, it's usually it makes sense to save that food for later because you don't need it immediately. So it's very useful. One additional option when choosing blueprints, also very good, especially when you're looking for a particular building. More cornerstone. Newcomers, I don't think this is really needed. I never use this, but maybe there's a circumstance when this would be good. Upgrading your hubs even more is also nice, and trade routes. So we have a number of these really useful, important upgrades. What do we want to do first? I think I think trading is something I want to do immediately, because this just gives you money, so you can by doing the trade routes, that's how you earn money in this game, right? You don't typically trade for money or amber, as it's called in this game. You don't trade with traders. You use traders to get the resources you need, so you need money to buy things from them, ideally. So I have enough for one of these things. What is more important? More blueprints or another upgrade for a hub? Over here we have planks, and we can reroll blueprints. I think I'll go with the hub upgrade. So yeah, so these are my choices. we'll have a little bit more more options and resources to play with. Okay, now let's let's pick where do we want to go with this. So there are no other players yet, so which means I don't have to necessarily expand away from the central city. This is what you want to go away if you can when you have competing players on the map, because cities that are far away from or farther away from your central city give you more points. But right now we don't have any competition. Still, I think I want to keep moving this way because I have some interest points. I could take this if I really wanted to. This gives me this is a positive modifier that we would have if you play here, but it's not really important one. Typically you plan your, at least I plan my cities so that I don't really have to move my buildings around, and you can always move your residential buildings. So maybe we want to go here even farther because of these interest points. Yeah. Let's try this. I'm interested what is here. What is this question mark all about? Hey, Major Etienne is here. Welcome. Yeah, sure. I can show you my smoldering city. I can show you my smoldering city. So, are you interested in the looks or or the upgrades? This is how it looks, but you're probably not asking for this. So I'll show you my upgrades. So this is what I took. We just started basically a couple of minutes ago, and I decided to go for trade routes, level 2 hubs, 2 embarkation points, so we can take more stuff with us. I think it's really strong. If you can, I think it's really strong if you can start with lots of resources, and the problem with the start is that you get into a situation where you have too many people and nothing to do, right? Because you're chopping wood, you're waiting for your wood to come in, and if you can bring some resources, some basic building materials, you can then probably most of the time build some workshops maybe and start working in them, right? So that's why I'm interested in this. And we also have a consumption control now, so I hope this answers your question. So let's go back to the game. I think I'll expand in this area. Let's go further out. This will be Prestige 2 now. That's the next level. So more Blightrot, but I don't think I can even get Blightrot because I cannot use geysers yet. So this will, I'm sure this will come into play at some point. So do I want do I want 8 harpies and 2 random persons? What I like here is this 10 bricks. But this, on the other hand, this is very strong because we're settling again in coral forest, and just like last time, trees have huge value, right? They give us not wood is maybe the least important here, although we need wood. They give us plant fiber, meat, crystallized do, stone, incense. So I'm interested in chopping fast and efficiently. So this, if I take this option, I'm guaranteed to get the beavers. 4 even, right? Even if I get beavers here, it can be only 2 at the beginning. So even though I don't get bricks here, I still think this is a stronger position in this specific case. Not always. I wouldn't say that this is a golden rule, but in this specific case. And I also get the biscuits, and since I have now consumption control, I will disable the biscuits immediately because I want to use this as emergency, for example during storms, right? So let's go with this. Now we have 3 embarkation points. I think I'll take, let's see, I cannot get clay, so clay has a huge has a larger value for me because I cannot get clay naturally in this area, and this also means I can always produce at least probably around 10, maybe at least 5-6 bricks at the crude workshop. So I can build maybe 1 or 2, or at least 1 workshop at the beginning of the game. Then we'll take some food, and it doesn't really matter what. So that's, I think this works, right? We're going in the coral forest using humans and beavers with these resources. Prestige 2. Embark. So what do we have here? Marrow growth. Gain sea marrow for every 5 coal produced. Okay, so this tells me that I should build a mine if I can, right? Because it's free sea marrow. Sea marrow is good. If you don't need it, you can always sell it for a good price. This is a standard one. Oh no, this is just annoying, right? When you get rotten rain, you just need to delete all your farms, farm fields before the rain starts, and this then delays your farming a little bit because you have to rebuild farms when the rain stops. So hunger storm. Okay, if we don't, hunger will be more damaging here. Okay, melancholy. Okay, this starts pretty early. We will be at hostility 3 pretty fast. I mean, probably year 3 or 4 for sure. So having both these things, complex food and housing for everyone, is quite hard. So we will get influenced here by this. And then we have insatiable hunger. So this will be again food focused building settlement. We'll have to provide lots of food to avoid all the problems. So okay, and Blightrot is stronger, but I cannot build geysers yet, so I don't know why game gives you this so early. Maybe because I'm unlocking these prestige levels right away. Typically, probably people play lower difficulty, so they actually unlock the geysers. I assume. I'm not sure. So, but that's okay. So at least we don't have a negative modifier on prestige 2. Okay, let me close this. So humans and beavers. What did we get in immediate area? So we have stone. We can make our own bricks now, and we have some food. It's pretty standard. Now where do we want to expand is the next question. We have quite bad terrain to the south. So we're blocked unless we want to open these small glades for not many resources, but for 15 hostility of the forest. I may decide to do it if we are feeling too enclosed, but at the moment I can still expand, so maybe I'll try this glade. It looks a bit larger. I don't know if this means anything. This one has some trees inside, but somehow it feels that this one maybe slightly better, but I'm not sure if this means anything. So it's just my okay, not this, but a woodcutter's camp. This will be slightly annoying chopping trees here, because we'll have to walk over these insects, but so this is what we'll do. We'll try to get over there. We'll build 2 woodcutters camps, and then we'll probably we don't have, so I think starting with this stone cutter is also good, because we can then we will get some materials for the bricks and the crude station. This will build our first building material, few pieces of building material for the first buildings. But we want to get off of this building, right? This is a bad building. You just use it. I'm using it because I have to. It's very bad actually. Uses lots of resources and it works very slowly. So check the blueprints next. Did we get anything good? Forager's camp, plantation, or weaver? Forager's camp works on... Hey, Wells Daughtry! Welcome! What do you mean under the sea? I'm not sure. What does this mean, under the sea? We are in the forest, not under the sea. So Major Etienne is saying weaver. Yeah. Actually, very interesting. We will need some fabric initially, but I will check if we have grain and roots and vegetables in the area. No, so that camp, I'm just saying no to that camp. We have nothing that we cannot even get those resources here, so this is like a newbie's mistake, right? If I take this, I made a huge mistake. This camp will not be useful ever in this biome. So we can go for plantation or weaver. Plantation is potentially useful later. Right now I don't have fertile soil, so I'll pick something that actually works immediately. And we can probably... So we just need to make some planks for this. Yes, and Major Etienne, I agree as well. Good call. We'll go with a beaver. A beaver, not beaver. I said beaver, I don't know why. So the second choice. Now we have trading, right? So I will not pick temple, although temple is good building, but it's too early, right? It's too early. It will sit there for 3 years. It's too early, so I will pass temple and hope that we get temple again. Now provisioner or clothier, that's the question. Any ideas, chat? What would you take here? So I think so. I will wait to see if anyone posts their opinion, but then I'll tell you what I think about this. These are both good buildings, right? You cannot go wrong with any of these. Clothier is good because we have 2 races that actually use coats, and it works really well with the weaver, right? So you have a synergy there. But I even though Clothier would be good, I think Provisioner has slightly, for me at least, slightly bigger value. Or does it? Maybe not. So what do we need for Provisioner? We need fabric and planks. And fabric and planks for Clothier as well. But Clothier is cheaper. So it's a very tough choice. It's hard to really argue for any of these options, but I think I'll go with a Clothier here because it will help us immediately. We can make coats, and these are so cheap. Only one fabric makes 10 coats, so it's so cheap, and this will give everyone here +5 modifier. And the last building is, I think the choice is quite easy. It's lumber mill, because we'll need planks for the weaver and the Clothier, right? So this will help us, and this needs bricks and fabric. So first we'll produce lumber mill. We'll produce 2 bricks and 2 fabric. It's really cheap. We can do this really quickly at the crude workstation. Then we'll do the rest of the buildings. It's quite hard to pass on the farm, but again, it's a bit early, and I don't know if I will ever get fertile soil, so I'll go with a lumber mill. Okay. I think everything is set. We'll say don't burn. Don't burn coal. I'm sure with the beavers we will generate wood fast enough. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Build. And so this is really nice because we need 2 bricks. The trees will give us fabric for the will give us plant fiber for the fabric, and this camp here will give us bricks for stones for the bricks. Right, that's at least that's the general idea here. Go, go, go. Build, 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 build. Chop all the trees. We'll have to use humans now. Do I want this here?
Yeah.
No, I want the beaver cutting trees. Efficiency is important. So initially we have a weaver, Clothier, and lumber mill. First we'll build a lumber mill, which will make very cheap planks for us. And the first cornerstone. 3 ancient tablets is interesting. If we have this cornerstone, then I can pick the Queen's orders if we get them, which require ancient tablets. But this is even better. You can never go wrong with stone and bricks. I'm always short with stone and bricks, so I'll go with this. We just started harvesting stone, so this will immediately help. Okay, lots of stone. So yeah, it will take some time before we get all the resources. Oh, we already have the stone. So we'll put here... let's say we're still waiting for wood to come in. That's why I'm not building shelters already. So maybe we can make at least 2 cycles of bricks, if they can find enough bricks in the warehouse. And bricks, and don't make planks anyway. Yeah, don't make planks. We only need bricks and fabric. Double check. Yeah, bricks and fabric. And the first orders are here. This is free. Again, this is just a... It's very clear what you want. Just take the free stuff, right? This is free, because you cannot win the game without completing 2 glade events, and it's just free, so... Thank you for the free oh, ancient tablet. So now... I could do this, and it would be really good. Food and wildfire essence is really strong. But I didn't pick that cornerstone, right? So I'll go for this, which is safer. Yeah, this is just safer. And it's also a wildfire essence, and also really good. Tools are very strong. So yes, let's do this. And again, this is free. Let's go for free. Again, it's just like I think yesterday we had both. So I will complete 2 orders simultaneously when I complete 2 glade events. It's easy. Okay, we don't have enough stone yet, so in the meantime we'll make some shelters. Now we have to build 4 shelters. I think that beavers and humans, especially humans, but probably also beavers, have a resolve high enough. They don't need... We can survive the first storm even without shelters. So I'm maybe wasting too much time. It's not the time yet for the shelters. I can do, for example, trading post and check if we have any interesting trades available. If there are, I can still build makeshift post and some provisions for our trade. I think that's more important than this, what I'm doing right now. Let's build this and let's tell them to make this first. Sometimes you cannot do this, right? So, but I think that right here I have such a good resolve, and the biscuits. That's why we have such high resolve, because I forgot to forbid the biscuit. I will still forbid them, which means the resolve will not be as high. So this means we actually have to build shelters. Okay, okay. So that's not the best play I did there. I should have disabled the biscuits for both factions. We still have a tiny little bit, but we could have more. We could have 20 right now. You're still making bricks. Okay, clearance. It is clearance. Maybe we can still trade in clearance if I really build this fast. Check the trades, build a makeshift post, make 3 packs of provisions. We can maybe trade a little bit. And it can be really important if we have to buy some materials from the first trader to deal with the Glade event. So that's why I'm in hurry. We can sell some crystallized dudes, and this would give me 4 amber. Maybe that's the only thing I want to do. Or maybe a 7 meat doesn't look too bad. So let's try see if we can do it before the opportunity goes away. We'll build a makeshift post here immediately. Okay, this glade is ready. Now I will move these woodcutters for 4 minutes closer to the main warehouse, so that this wood cutting production goes faster, because it's a little bit slow, but I wanted to clear the forest up to the glade so that we can open it next year. Okay, we'll go here and we'll make... I think we have time. We'll use... so this will also take our food away. We'll use insects since we have them. Let's do 6 provisions. And... so we'll have to do in parallel, so that we have them. This will take 1 minute, and we'll still have enough time to trade a little bit. But yeah, this also did remove lots of food for us. So we have to think about this. We have these insect nests, which I think we should start harvesting before we get into trouble. So yeah, let's do this. And somebody has to build. It will have to be this human. Build these insect nests. Especially at the beginning of the game, you have to min-max and pay really close attention to what they are doing. It's the general feeling of this game that you have to min-max and pay attention to the details. But in the beginning of the game, this is especially important. Okay, now you will deliver all these provisions, then we will do some trading. Okay, now we'll go here, because I want to keep my food levels at decent levels. You are done, and you can go and... we have 5 bricks, now we want some fabric. We still need fabric for the lumber mill, right? So... yes. And trading. This also works nicely towards our goal, amber trade. It's our order to sell goods of value of 12. So if I can do this, and that's a value of 4, it will take some of our provisions away, but that's fine. And I can... there was another thing I wanted. I can maybe even sell some meat. Or biscuits, but meat is not as important. We will bring some meat in now, so I think it's okay. Okay, so now we have to produce more. We sold some meat. We sold some meat through the packs of provisions, and we also sold some meat directly through the trade route. So we'll have to build that back up. Okay, we're now making the fabric that we need for the lumber mill, and we will never make planks here, which is so nice. You don't want to make planks here if you can avoid it. This is really bad. 8 wood for 2 planks. It's very bad. We have the storm. The storm is coming, but we are prepared. I'm not afraid about. So this is -8. If I do this, okay, maybe I'll have to juggle a little bit the reputation, resolve like this. But when these buildings get built during storm, this will fix itself completely, so it's not really a problem. Okay, let's wait. Okay, now we have enough. We'll build a lumber mill. I want my lumber mill close to my warehouse, so that we don't spend time walking back and forth. This is your prime spot for production building. It's just across the street to deliver the goods and fetch the resources. So let's say do this next. We can get one of the humans from here. We don't need so much stone right away. Actually, we can make this a bit slower, because I want my buildings, my shelters. Yeah, exactly. So, but if I do this, it's completely fine, right? So there's no need to rush the buildings. If you have harpies at the beginning of the game, then you probably have to build the buildings, the shelters. Okay, let's go and make planks here. as much as we can. So the next building I want to build is a weaver, and don't make fabric here anymore, because I think a weaver, oh yeah, only planks. So when we have planks, we'll build a weaver, then we'll make all fabric at the weaver, right? So I'm trying to be efficient, not to lose materials in those buildings. Let's do this a bit more. More food, please. More food. Let's make a bit more space here. Our trade route is completed. We have 6 amber, so we have to trade a bit more. We have to get to number 12. But I can sell some bricks if we can. We probably can't produce so fast those bricks, and I don't have tools and flour, so I think we'll have to pass. So it will take some more time before we can complete the quest. We built everything. We have 2 builders not doing anything useful, so let's go here and make more bricks. And I'll put the first 4 barrels somewhere for the heart upgrade. Okay, now we want to open this glade, like so. And we are already in year 2. Year 2. Major ATN, level 1 or level 2 on Trade City. Are you talking about these levels here? These levels here? These levels? So I never pay attention to this, to be honest, but I know what it does. If you focus your trades and trade with specific, with one city, for example, long enough, then you will upgrade this level here. And every time you upgrade the level, the trading for this with this specific city is better for you. So they pay you better. So it's like in real life, right? First, you trade with someone and you're not really sure is this a good partner or not, so you want to make some, I don't know, safe trades, but then when you trust someone you give them better price. But typically I take all the opportunity. I never pay attention to this, so I'm just picking my options here. Yeah, it's better trade. Yeah, if but typically I'm picking all the options I can. I never say I will trade something, it's not good for me, but I want this level to go up. I never do this. I don't know. I mean, it's the game the game goes for what, 6-8 years. This is not a game that would go on for 100 years, right? If it would be 100 years, then this would probably have a bigger value, this thing here. So by the time this goes up to level 2 or 3, the game is already gone, done, finished. So we don't really get the bonuses. Okay. But I still want, I'm interested in more trading, because I want to sell more for this quest here, Amber Trade. Do we have anything? We can do insects. I have 2 packs of provisions. I will do it because of the quest here, and this means we have to make more packs of provisions, but the most important thing here is we open the glade, I think, and yeah, check the cornerstone, as I said. So that's an interesting cornerstone, because it's about the trading levels. We were just talking about trading levels. So this is just a better cornerstone. Rebellious spirit is really good, so because the worse your situation is, so more queens impatience means better villagers resolve, so it's really good. Yes, majority, and I agree. So selling right now, I don't really want to sell insects, because I'm not good on food. Food is barely holding at the moment. But because it's because I have an order here, that's why I'm prepared to risk a little bit more, right? So that's the only reason why I'm risking this. So who do we want to take with us? Who do we take in, and who will have to go away? I think this is good. They have mixed bag of goods, but we still need the beavers for faster wood cutting. So I'll go with this option. Now we have the lizards, who are immediately unhappy.
Yeah.
I could put lizards here, but right now we don't have to. Maybe you should go here. We need more packs of provisions, which will again take the insects, but we have to trade. It's so important that we trade for the quest. Okay, go. We probably have enough planks now for the... Not yet, we're close. Go and make more planks. Why are we so slow? Please, can you please open this? Now they are emptying the camp. This is so slow. So now we have enough planks for the weaver, so we want to put the weaver on the map. And I think it will be over here, so it's close to everything. It's close to the main warehouse, that's the most important, so that the materials and the goods get delivered as fast as possible. We wasted so much time here. This is really not good. But I really like what I see. So we have a building here, stamping mill, which will make our flour and pottery even. But I'm hoping we can start the baking industry, pie industry, and biscuits industry with this. It's really good. And we also have fertile soil, so I'm now looking for farms. If the game offers me farm, I will take it, and some vegetables. But this event will have to deal with this now. Fortunately, I have some coal still, so we'll use coal here. And we need 2 villagers to start working on that. So now I have 2 villagers. We'll use the humans here, and we'll take the converted rain totem, which will reduce hostility by 50. Now that's a lot. That's more than a hearth. Okay, the lizards don't like this, but we'll have to. They will have to suffer a little bit. Trade route completed. Perfect. So when you're done, make sure you don't make more packs of provisions, and I will try and trade more if I can, but at the moment we cannot do more trading. So this lizard will go, and when he finishes, he'll go and build. Okay, go and build. Okay, you're making this, you're making planks. Trader arrived. Now we have to remove some wood cutters. And we need another shelter as well. Let's build another shelter. Okay. Yeah, the lizard has a problem because there's no shelter. So if we build a shelter, that's +3, so we won't be bothered anymore with this. Resolve issues. And we have a trader, let's not forget this. So this would be a good blueprint. So this blueprint is good because we have a clothier, so we will be making coats here. And it's only if I can only get 6 amber somehow. What about this? That's not good. No, grain, roots and vegetables. What can we sell them? Maybe some parts. 3 parts? And 1 pack of provisions.
Yes.
And we take ancient sewing technique for lots of coats. So now we'll make so many coats. We can even probably sell coats at some point. More orders. This is too risky. So I'm not sure if I'll ever get an ancient tablet or not. So I'll take the Humans Resolve quest. Can we make packs of luxury goods here? These are trade goods. So let's go for this. It's also parts. We just sold a number of parts, so this will help us get back to the normal levels of parts. Let's do this one. Okay. We have quite a number of builders, so we shouldn't use so many builders. But I'm also building some workshops, so I will put I'll put all the builders into workshops when the workshops are built. For example, this weaver can make some fabric for us immediately.
Yeah.
And now that we have a weaver, we also want a clothier. And I'm not building my paths because I'm still under the impression of my special game where I wasn't able to build paths, and I forget, so have to be better. I have to remember these things. This is not acceptable what I'm doing here. Okay, go, go, go. So over here in this glade, we're interested in this farm field, but I will wait with cutting these trees. These trees will be cut very slowly right now because we have such a far distance from the warehouse to this area, and there will be too much walking if we try to do this now. Okay, and wait a little bit, but I'll assign someone to make some coats there. Okay, no trades. So where do we want to expand next? That's the question. I think it's this glade here. I want a second hearth, but I will wait until we have at least 18 villagers, because you can upgrade a hearth. Actually 16 villagers. You can upgrade a hearth with 8 villagers to level 1. So, but that's still not enough. That's 14, so we cannot upgrade a second hearth. So I will wait a little bit and use the time for building these workshops and producing some building materials, some coats, and try to trade to complete the amber trade. Oh, I can sell these bricks. So I think, yeah, I can use more beavers now. Let's not... yeah, 24 wood is very low, so yeah. That's not good. We need more wood cutting. I had to remove those beavers from the workstation because we didn't have enough resolve. But now we should go back and cut more wood. So we'll open, I think we'll open this glade here. So we'll move these beavers here and start clearing the forest. Like so. We should be able to do this fast. Build the path. We have enough stone, and I want more builders. We have 7 planks. Major at the end. Do I really need roads? Yeah, you should build roads if you can build them, right? Why? They are free. If you have builders available, why not build roads? That's 5% speed increase. If you want to say if I need roads to win the game, no, I don't need roads to win the game. That's we played this game without the roads for... We played this many times, so I'm sure you know, you were here when we played with the no roads rule. And that's also why I forgot to build roads, because I'm still under the impression of those high prestige levels we played. So that's why I forgot to build the roads. Yeah, I can upgrade this hearth, yes. We are actually ready, and let's do this. It's only 4 barrels for flower beds. Why not? Let's do this. We'll go back and check what does this do for us. So... is this really... No, I don't like this, so I can... I can build if I don't build a road there, I can build another small building, small production building in here. So I think that's better. So I still need four flower beds. Like so. No, this will not be a level 5 storm, Major Etienne, because this will finish. So this will be more like a level 2 storm. So don't worry, don't worry. Everything will fix itself eventually. Okay, we have some fabric now. Just deliver these. And we'll make some coats before the storm. I think this will work. If you have any problems, those coats will surely help us. Surely help us. See, this is even hostility level 1, so... And... so this is so strong. I'll put it over here. We won't have any problems. I can even, if I favor the lizards, I can almost get their resolve high enough to start generating some reputation. We're close, we're close. We need to do something more. If we do this plus, no, coats will not be enough, okay. Now we have more free villagers, so we'll do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Over here we can get more villagers or money. But we have to give them some food, and right now I'm not really very well on food, so I'll wait a little bit with this. This, however, do we want to rebuild this immediately or do we want to wait? I think we can wait with this. We have to wait on the farm. So when we have this farm, this will work nicely. And then I also want to have a second heart here, including the warehouse, right? So that these farmers don't walk all the way to here, because they will never harvest anything if you don't build a warehouse close. The storm will catch them and they will lose all the crops. They will produce a minimum amount, but I'm sure you don't want a minimum amount, you want lots of crops. So I have a quest for 10 packs of crops. I cannot do this now. Okay, so the storm will be completely fine, so -8 and even lizards will be above the level, so there's no problem. No issues whatsoever, but I do want to open this glade, right? So... let's move these guys over here. Trade completed. Okay, this gives me this quest, Amber Trade. I will wait because I don't want new villagers right now. We can wait. There's no rush. I think it's better, but we know that we'll need at least one shelter, so we can prepare and build a shelter before they come. So we have some wood now. This is not a safe amount of wood. I always like to have at least 100 wood all the time if I can. But if you want to sacrifice wood to reduce the forest hostility, you need at least about 200, I guess. 150 still goes, but you will be completely empty when the storm ends. So it depends what kind of conditions you are in right now. This is not enough for sacrificing wood. Maybe if you only need half a minute, right? If you have a small problem, then this still works. So we will now tell them to open the glade, because we are close enough. Open this glade, please. And hope that they do it. Okay, year 3. A short break. I'll be back real soon. Hello, hello, I'm back and we're moving on. Let's see, let's check the situation. Year 3, first pick the cornerstone. That's my advice. Reeds, or so we can get better reed production with leather gloves, or well-rested workers. I think I'll go. Do we have reeds in this area? Yes. So maybe we even have some. We have these are reeds. Yeah. Sure. We'll take reeds. And this also goes nicely with our fabric and clothes production. We are really set up well for this. So let's go with this. How much clothes? Coats. 11 coats. Yes, they are already working here. So we'll get some bonus resolve from the coats. And now I can take the amber trait as well. This will bring in 2 newcomers. Really good, a wildfire essence. I can build more hearts. And some tools. Right now I still cannot produce tools. This is not a carpenter. If you get a carpenter for plank production, it's really good in this biome because you can produce your own tools. That's what we did yesterday. If you were here yesterday, that was a really good run. The second run in the same biome, but we got the carpenter, not the lumber mill. So we will also welcome these newcomers. What are they bringing? I really like food right now. We're not doing great on this. More humans and currently we don't really have good jobs for lizards. Lizards are typically good in workstations when there's fire and coal and warmth, or something that processes your meat, right? So currently we don't have these things, but we do have lumber mill and stuff. So, but it's a very similar deal, left or right. Maybe I'll take this. It's a little bit more food, and that's my decision. So we have now, wow, too many builders. When you have so many builders, you really should review all your buildings. For example, here I can use one lizard. If we're going to start harvesting these reeds, I have to build in this area a warehouse first. I mean, I don't have to, but I'm interested to build it so that this goes fast. Maybe something there is a cornerstone. This game has a special cornerstone which makes all your villagers walk faster, 10%. You know that? There's this cornerstone. It's 10% faster. These roads make them 5% faster. But if I build a warehouse here, it is actually lightning speed because it's instant. Let's say I collect some reeds here. I deliver them to this warehouse and they are instantly, it's really lightning speed. Instantly they are available here. So that's your lightning. There's no cornerstone that is so good as if you build your warehouses close to your production centers. It's instant, so that's more than light speed. So that's why that's so important, right? Okay. But before I build that warehouse, I want to see how it goes together with a hearth. So I'll build a hearth somewhere over here, let's say. Or even, I can build it even here. So, a warehouse... next to this it works really well. Okay, let's build a warehouse like so. I think this will go. This will be quite okay. There's still a bit of. I can also do it like so. Maybe even better. Yeah, let's do it like that, because this is really close to a farm. So yeah. Yes, Major Etienne. That's by the way really important, no? Because sometimes you're really happy, or you can pay for that cornerstone, which improves the speed by 10%, 20, maybe even 40 amber in on high prestige levels. This is almost for free. It's no money. It's just some resources, and it's lightning speed. It's not 10% speed. It's instant. But of course, to be honest, right, it only works for this particular route. So not everyone has lightning speed. So it's good. Just be aware of this. We can get some. No, not really. We can't really get some passive reputation yet, but we will eventually. So check the blueprint. Oh, a farm. I already like this. Or trapper's camp. Do we have a meat? You know what? I will wait. Open this, so we'll have better view on the area. Then we'll pick the blueprint. I'll probably pick a farm, the herb garden, but I can be convinced to pick the trapper if we get a really good meat resource in here. Let's wait a little bit. Again, many builders. Too many builders. So go here. Planks. We have lots of planks. We'll build a road here as well, and we'll cut away these trees so we can extend the road over to this area. Okay, what do we have here? Haha, we did get some meat production opportunities. So there is coal. In drizzle season we are getting 5 sea marrow of area 5 coal we produce. So this coal is, I'm really interested in coal in this coal here. So there's many things we can do. We have stone. I think I'll go with a small trapper's camp. I think I'll go with a trapper's camp here. That's what I wanted to say. So I want this because we have lots of insects in this area. I'm sure we'll get more farms. Because this will help us right away, and the farm will not help us. The farm will need some time, right? We still don't have a building that makes biscuits or pies. So while that's really good, it's everlasting. This will not last forever, of course, but it will help us for quite some time, 2-3 years. We can eat these insects. So this is really nice because it doesn't take anything, and it's only what, -6 to global resolve. This is just fine. So we'll take let's say 2 lizards. We'll take some points and some money. Yeah, now they are slightly annoyed. I can do many things. What if I put a lizard here? It's completely fine, so no problems at all. We'll now go and terraform this biome a little bit, like so. And you also make some space, especially here around this area, so where we want to build a mine. So this is another area where I want to build a hearth and a warehouse. We now have enough villagers for a second hearth. So I'll build a hearth as well. And what's really nice about this order setup, when I finish this event in 3-4 minutes, we'll get 2 points. Problem solver and TikTok, both will be done at the same time, because we will have 2 glade events completed. So go and build. Now I have more building requirements. We have maybe enough planks for now. It's okay. You still make your coats. For now it's okay, because and I want to build a harvester here. We have many building projects now. So when you have so many building projects, then it's fine if you use 5, 6, 8 builders. Problem is when you don't have those projects on the map. That's when you're losing your position. So always make sure if you have builders that you have projects, construction projects on the map. If you don't have construction projects, it's your job to assign those builders to some workstations to be useful somehow. They will not do this by themselves. You have to do it. Unfortunately, that's the case. That's your job. That's what it means to be successful here. So, okay. And we will build 4 simple barrels. Somewhere, like this is perfect for these silly barrels. And we have to move 3 shelters over to that area. Okay, so we have this. I know about the trapper's camp.
This one is already level 2, but it is now downgraded because we don't have enough population here. I'm more interested to have a level 1 or level 2, depending how you count. So the first upgrade on all the hearts, then have one heart upgraded all the way. +2 resolve is a lot. You get +2 resolve when you upgrade your heart the first time, and you get this for every heart which you upgrade. So this can help a lot, I think. Are we still? We're not making enough coats, so let's use two tailors. We'll have 2 tailors at the working at the clothier shop. So and this is done. So go here and make some reeds for us. We have new orders waiting. Sell 45 amber for lots of tools, or this. I think we can do this because we have a large encampment here. We can welcome these people and we will complete this order quite easily. And 8 tools is good. Packs of provisions, it's not easy for me to make packs of provisions right now. We have a bad recipe and not exactly lots of food. So this I think works. Even though we're investing some food to welcome new people, it's still much less than it would take to build 15 packs of provisions. So I'll go with this one. And again, I'll use that option because I have no guarantee that I'll ever get ancient tablets. So it's even more wildfire essences. Oh, this is so good. Lots of food. But I'll still go with that one. This one we can do immediately, hopefully. Yeah, we can use some insects here.
Aha.
Do this. And we use all our builders, but right now there's no building projects on the map, so that's quite okay. A trader. I never checked for trades. We have 1 pack of provisions still available. If I can make a small trade, sure, I'll do it. But these options are not good for me. This trader, however, with 1 amber we will not trade much. But I think I will pass. I don't. Yeah, it would take too much. For example, if I give them all this fabric, it's not even enough for one building here. So I think it's better just to wait. Yeah. So we just completed two quests. More tools, 10 planks, and 1 point. And this gives us even coal and wildfire essence and better coal copper production ability. That's also good. So let's check the blueprints first. So we have a cookhouse. No farms yet. We don't have any farms yet. Brewery or plantation. So I'm interested in cookhouse if I can make skewers immediately. But where do we get vegetables, roots, berries or eggs on this map? We have some vegetables here. Yeah, I think I'll go with, well, let's do this. So I'm more interested in some immediate benefits than long-term benefits. So we'll go with a cookhouse just for skewers. I'm fully aware that we cannot make biscuits, and even skewers will have we'll have to really focus our production and control consumption. So nobody should eat those vegetables. I will do this right now. So nobody eats vegetables. And we'll build a camp here immediately. We'll also prepare for production of skewers. Okay, it fits perfectly in here. Okay. This has to be done first. We are a little bit short on parts. No more parts at the moment. So it will be hard to expand here. We'll have to expand here without a warehouse, which is not ideal. Everything will be slow, as I said. Or I can delete one of those camps. Maybe when those bricks are, I mean those stone are collected, then I can delete this stone camp, stone cutters camp. I'm just checking because I want to, I would really like to buy some blueprints, but I think it would be too expensive, so we just have to accept it. We will not trade with that trader yet. We're not ready. It would be a big sacrifice now. We will lose everything if we want to really get anything from them, especially the blueprints are too expensive for us. And I need to build many shelters still. So that's what? That's 9, 11. So that's 3 shelters. 4 shelters. I have to build 4 shelters. So let's build 2 here. And we completed Lost in the Woods, which will give us even more tools. So good. And packs of provisions and better packs of goods. Okay, now we can trade. Let me check the trade opportunities again. We cannot trade, no. Maybe we should prepare some trade goods. But I don't have the ingredients for trade goods, unfortunately. Humans resolve. We are close. We're close. If we can, would have to provide human housing, or if I enable biscuits, it will probably not be enough. Because there's. We're still using all the codes? Yes. So let's try to do this like this. So I'll say beavers don't use coats now. It's too late. I will wait, and we'll do this after the storm. I think we can do this. If we control consumption of coats and we build all the houses, so that we 24 plus 5, so that we at 24, 2 more, and we get plus 5. That's exactly 26. I think we can get to 26 if we control consumption a little bit and we build enough houses next year. This year there's not enough time, I think. Probably not. It's risky. It's better to wait. So a new blueprint is available. Smelter, I think smelter can produce biscuits for us, but it's a very bad recipe. Only 1 star. It's guild house is just better trading. Clan hall, brawling religion. I think clan hall works best here because we are producing some incense. We have not a lot. We have 3 incense. So these red tree in this area, if you cut down these red trees, they give you incense, a little bit of incense, 20%. There's 20% chance that you will get incense. And brawling, and we can do brawling at the weaver. So clan hall I think makes most sense here. Although I'm not too excited about any of these options right now. Farm would be far better. But I think I'll take the clan hall. We'll build it not now, we'll build it later on. When we need maybe some more support from humans. Or the lizards with the brawling, so we have some options here. Let's go with the clan hall, I think. Yes. Okay, now we'll go and we want some vegetables. Repair this farm. At some point I'm sure we'll get the farm, so I want to get those sites ready so we can build a farm immediately. And we have a cook house. Perfect. Storm is coming. This is too much hostility for these resolve levels. But maybe it will be fine because it's lizards, and lizards will take a long time to drop down. So we can help them a little. I can put all the lizards in here to keep them warm. Okay. I don't like melancholy, so this will be this will be additional -2 to their resolve. We don't have a farm, so if I cannot survive this, I will remove this, 2 woodcutters, and this will drop hostility down to 2. Yes, we'll have to remove some woodcutters. This is too much. Let's say we do it right here. Okay, and we're completely fine. So expansion, let's think about where can we expand next. I still want to expand. At least one expansion is required before we can finish the game. So I think it's probably this one, just because we don't have exactly a lot of options. We have a center here, so we're looking the distance to this warehouse. It's acceptable, right? I don't like that we have all this. I can move these barrels away. So let's make some space like so, and we'll put one of the woodcutters in there and start clearing the area. We'll have to start here. Start like so. Again, lots of builders, so let's give them something to do. You have to do this. They're trying to produce skewers, but we're waiting on the vegetables. $50 fabric. I think 50 is enough. We can do some... yeah, let's use one beaver here to produce the planks. And I believe we have enough tools to open one of these caches now. Here we didn't get a single cache in this area, seriously. Game, that was quite rude. But we can open one here. Or do we wait for a large one? Because we can use 19 tools, is enough for a large one. I think we should wait, because we'll probably get a large one. We should get usually you get one large crate in a glade, but I don't know why the game didn't give us a large crate. We can use this time to work on this stamping mill. Just rebuild it. Check the trading. Sure, I completely forgot about the trading again. Let's check the trading. We have 16 packs of provisions. We can sell some planks. That's easy. Stone. I don't want to sell stone because you can use stone for training gear. So I will sell, but I will sell planks for 10 amber. Let's use 2 beavers here. Okay, year 4. So I said I will do this and get the human resolve quest. It looks very good. Yeah, it's exactly 26, just like I said. So I'll pick Calming Forest here because it's just good. Ancient Pact, I don't really think that this information that you get, what kind of event is in the glade, is not worth 1 villager, so I never worry about that event so much. So I think this is just better for me. Now, can we open this glade? That's not looking good. We are quite slow. Maybe we need some help. Let's move these woodcutters here.
Yeah.
Let's hope we can do it. And we have more villagers waiting. I want to do the humans quest. Keep them waiting, but I can prepare the shelters. So I know that there's 5 villagers coming. And I'll go for this because tools are important. Money is always good, so it's 2 shelters. And I should probably start planning the 3rd hearth. This will be a mine maybe at some point, so I'll build the hearth here. Which means I will put the shelters maybe over in this area. Like so. how are we doing here? Okay, now this is very good. So we're making now skewers. It's much better. So this not only makes your food happy, so food makes your villagers happy. It also increases the amount of food. So using 8 food, you produce 10 doses using this. Stone cutter is done, okay, and we have lots of stone, right? Yeah, so I think I'm okay if we delete this camp now. We have more stone. I'm aware we have a large stone there, but at the moment I need parts as well. So I'm not sure if we will be fast enough here. If this does not happen in the next minute, I will just delay it. It probably won't happen. Doesn't look like it can happen. Or maybe it will. Or maybe we go a little bit more aggressive, a little more risky. Yeah, newcomers are waiting. So happy humans is done. So we'll get more humans, but these pies, so good, and even more coats. Perfect. So can we get with pies? We can get humans. Yeah, with pies we can get humans resolve high enough so that we get passive reputation. So I will keep this setting. I will just say that lizards don't eat pies and beavers don't eat pies right now. Even if they are a little bit unhappy, I want the humans, because we will get some reputation like this. Okay, and we have another blueprint. Do we have a good one here? I don't need rain mill, I don't need provisioner, maybe a brewery now. So we have this rain mill, this is stamping mill, not rain mill, okay. So this is pottery, flour, copper bars. This rain mill is flour, scrolls and packs of building materials. That service building is for brawling and religion. I guess we'll go with brewery, even if it doesn't do anything else. We'll make some pickled goods. We can make pottery out of the stamping mill really efficiently. Then we can make some pickled goods at the brewery. Again, we'll have problems with this. We're not good producing vegetables here, or any of these types of foods. But still, I'll take this. So, newcomers are waiting, okay. Yeah, I'll do this. So we need even more. So I got 5, so I have to build at least 2 more shelters over in this area. Which is what we will do immediately. 2 more shelters. And now I have the parts, since I deleted that camp. I have the parts for a warehouse, right? Yes. Let's go here, because when I build a mine, it will be right next to a warehouse. And first build a warehouse. Will this be enough, I'm asking? I mean, now 25? Trade route completed. Let's see, do we have any more trade opportunities? Not yet. Not yet. Okay, put the lizard in there. 28, yeah, we can get to 30 when all the humans eat a pie. When they all have some pie, we will be at exactly 30. And that will be some passive reputation for us. Really good. And we'll also make some barrels. Only 4. This is taking too long. I'm not... Where is it? Is a trader coming here or not? 6 minutes. No, I think I won't do this. It's too risky right now. We were not fast enough. It happens sometimes, so let's make more space here. Okay, now we're making some reputation. 0.23 per minute. Perfect. And we are producing... one fabric gives us 14 coats. This is so strong, right? It's so cheap. We should do this and sell it whenever we have opportunity. $17 planks. So now everyone has a house. We don't have enough. We have to move 2 shelters over to this area. You have more than enough. Interesting. So I'll still move these shelters. This one is somehow in the way. Oh, but I'm out of wood. Interesting. This means we'll have to stop making planks. Why is the game not telling me I'm low on fire? Which is probably the case now. So this tells me that I should really build a mine here, which is so that's in my huge interest, because I have a cornerstone that gives me sea marrow as well. Not only coal, I also get sea marrow there. It will be built quickly. All the materials are right there. Look at this. They are already doing it. So that's the power of this warehouse. Just imagine, all the materials were delivered here with literally faster than light, because it's instant. It's faster than light. So, and I have lots of, I can use beavers here, make them happier. And we'll just use all that coal, which means I can now switch, save some planks maybe. This beaver can go. Are we using all the woodcutters here? Yes, we are. It's still very hard to produce enough wood if you have this lumber mill, because it's so fast, so efficient. If you have beavers here, it's just too... The building is just too good, right? It's hard to imagine. But so I'm still interested in moving Now I can do it, okay. And we still need one more. Can I move this building? No, I cannot. This one is now upgraded. Let's hope you don't... No, this is okay. This is okay. Yeah, this works. So level 2 gives you plus 10% production speed and resistance to corruption, which is not important right now because I don't have any corruption and I won't have any corruption. I don't have the geysers unlocked on the meta level. So we'll now go and collect these insects. Another point. We're making a quarter a point per minute. So good. It's so good. And the lizards have all the skewers. So when humans stop giving us points, we'll switch over to lizards. Interesting, didn't I say that beavers don't use... I do allow codes for the beaver. Do we have enough codes? Maybe I should disable this. Because I want to make sure that we absolutely get maximum benefit here. Okay, so... this is working nicely. I don't like the fact that I did not open this glade, but I just think it would be too risky. We were already 3 minutes into the drizzle season, so... or 2.5 minutes I think, but... it's... and no trader, right? Also no trader here, which reduces my abilities for successfully solving the glade event. This is okay, no trading at the moment. Okay, now wood is going up, which is fantastic. So we'll start now slowly, slowly, which is not the best expression if you have a beaver here. Beavers work fast here, but we'll restart the plank production. I think it's fine. So now we're out of pies, right? Pies were just temporary, so I think we cannot... we should now abandon humans. We'll focus the lizards now. Let's see. Which means we can allow codes for beavers as well. And this makes no sense, but yeah, we have so many skewers. I'm fine if these two races eat skewers, as long as there is enough for lizards. It's better if they eat skewers, even if it doesn't make them happy. It's still the kind of food that's produced very efficiently, so... Okay, now we're making slightly less. Yeah, much less. But points are points. We shouldn't complain too much. 20 aesthetics decoration. Beaver resolve to 30. Is it possible? A whole 10 points. We can... yeah, if we can make beer, we have a brewery, so at some point, and we have pickled goods. So if you have a brewery, you can really make beavers happy, because you can produce ale and pickled goods. Both help, but at the moment we don't really have a service building for ale. That's the biggest concern. This one we can always do. It's a lot of planks. This one is safer. I know right now that we can do this, and we already have 4 aesthetics decorations, so we have to build 16 more. It's a lot of planks, that's true, but we have a lumber mill after all, right? So when you have a lumber mill, you shouldn't worry too much about this. And it's money, so we can maybe buy some blueprints. This one will probably not help us. So I'll go with a safer choice. I think it's better. Let's go over here, start opening this farm. So aesthetics, you are already making planks, and we have how many? 21. So let's build first build four aesthetics buildings in each of the hearts, just to be ready for, so that they are ready to be upgraded when we have enough villagers. 1, 2, 3, 4, and same thing over here. I shouldn't do this. Oh, that's perfect. So that's 12. We still need 8. I will put 8 over here somewhere. Like so. So that's a lot of planks. Maybe you go and help. We'll use more beavers. We need more planks now. Harvester's camp is done, but we have more reeds to collect. Yes. Collect more reeds, please. So I have 200 reeds. This is good for the training gear. I also need stone. So if I want to, since we're now focused on lizards, I should build a clan hall. Again, more planks. But I will put it on the map so that I know that it's coming. I don't forget. So let's do it over here. Five coats in storage. Yeah, well, we failed to expand, so I have to mention this because it's not good. 30 spark dew is also telling me I should build a rain collector. And I think it goes here pretty well. It's no more parts. Really? Yes, no more parts.
Let's wait. Where do I get more parts? Oh, from here. 10 packs of crops. I cannot afford to do this unless I buy from a trader some food. I can do this for now, maybe produce. That will not be enough. I can try at least a little bit. We'll have some packs of crops ready, but that will not be enough. We'll still miss some. So the storm is coming, hostility 3 currently. How much sea marrow did we get? Interesting. Still no sea marrow, but we should get sea marrow because we have a nice cornerstone. Oh no, it's not cornerstone. It's this drizzle season modifier. So this one will probably, yeah, it's not. So we should definitely work the mine in the drizzle season, right? So I guess we will not be able to generate. Oh, a trader. Do you have? They don't have food for making packs of crops, unfortunately. But they have. I can buy spark dew, or I can buy parts and make a rain collector. We're struggling to produce enough wood, so maybe I should do this. And then I still have some money. I think buying some parts. So this one only needs one part. It's not that much. One part. What else? I can also... Value of goods sold. Value of goods sold. They don't have to be trade goods. Value of goods sold. So I'm incentivized to trade here. I'll just buy the minimum amount. I'll do this.
Okay.
So I can build a rain collector. I will check again. So I have to sell my goods for the quest now. So I can make trade goods if I have these things. So water skins, barrels, pottery. I can prepare for this, so I can make. But I'd like to use the pottery for potential pickled goods. That's why I'm not so happy about this. But it's a lot of pottery. So if I say here I want at least I will use pottery. I will make at least 15 maybe. 15 is a lot. So that would be 5 cycles. That's 30 pottery. So I have to say here I'm interested in 30 pottery.
And you can use coal, probably it's better if you use coal. I can use beavers here, but let's say humans are also okay. If I do that, I can also rush it a little bit and buy pottery from them, but why buy pottery when you can make pottery? So it's better to buy clay, for example, if you have money, and produce more pottery, because a stamping mill is a really efficient building for it's basically the building for making pottery. So let's see, if I give you all this money, how much clay do I get? Ah, all the clay, perfect. That's perfect. We can probably use some barrels as well. Nah, it's not worth it. It's almost some spark though, since we need it for the quest and it's cheap. Okay, so I'll trade this. Yeah, now I'm fine doing this. So all this training increased the value of goods sold. Value of goods is also your amber are your goods. So when you're buying things with your amber, it also counts toward this gold. So it's important noticing this. So this also counts for buying and selling, actually. That's too much hostility, so we will now remove some of the woodcutters. I will use these woodcutters to help build and produce. So, for example, beavers here are more efficient, or they like it there. They're not more efficient, but they're really happy when they work there. And we have so many production projects on the map. I'm sure they'll find something they want us to do. We still don't have farms, so we don't need to delete any farm fields. So now we'll open this glade immediately when the storm ends. That's the plan, at least. We shouldn't be so slow now. We're ready, and we're working towards aesthetics goal. This will be finished in a few seconds now. And these beavers are making the planks. Yes. So aesthetics goal is done. More crystallized, so we should really now look for a building with a tool recipe. We have so many crystallized dew. I mean, I'm even interested in selling it now if there is an opportunity somewhere. Maybe I should do this. So we need value of goods sold. We're missing 8. So if I sell 2 stacks, that's enough for the mission. I will do it just because it's for the mission. Major Etienne is asking, yes, I never open small glades. Well, I wouldn't say never. I do it in extreme situations. So let's say if I'm hungry and there's nothing else available, then I'll open a glade for a small chance that there is a small deposit of some raw food there that I can harvest. I think there was yesterday or maybe a day before, I was desperate for stone and there was no stone. We opened 3 or 4 glades So I decided to open a small glade. Just and I was actually very lucky then. I got I got stone somehow in that glade. So I try to avoid glades, small glades. But if there's nothing, there are no options on the table, I just take the risk and open the small glade. Because sometimes it just works. Yes. So when you're opening small glades, I hope you're aware that this adds 15 hostility, right? This small glade adds 15 hostility to the forest, right? I'm not saying that's bad, but I'm just saying you should take this into account. Not 50, 15, 15. 15, 1 5, yes, not 50. Yes, 15, yeah, I think it's 15. The large glades, the regular glades, see on this list, right? It's saying that I opened two dangerous glades, and that's 60 hostility. So that's actually 30 per large glade. I never opened a regular glade, so there is a 0, but I know it's 15, so yeah, it's 15, not 50. Okay, and we have a new blueprint available. What do we want to do here? The game wants to give me a guild house, but I have no realistic chance to produce wine here, so I think this is not acceptable. Probably bakery or a lizard house. Bakery looks really good, but I still cannot produce biscuits. I think I'll go for the bakery anyway. Why? Because now I have some means of keeping the lizard's resolve high. I have skewers, and I can produce brawling gear and use the service building. So if I need high lizard's resolve, I have other things other than this lizard house. And I will just risk it a little bit. I will take a bakery. It's very good for making biscuits and pies, but I still need a blueprint for a farm of some sort. Okay. So now I want all the spark dew. This will take some time. We have to go to 30 spark dew. We probably need around 2 seasons for that. I don't know exactly, but so it's 20, let's say half a minute for four portions, and we need 25 still. So have to do this 6 times. Oh, 3 minutes. We need 3 minutes only. So this will be done next year in the drizzle season even. Perfect. So as I expected, yeah, we cannot make enough crops. So I have to pay attention and buy these things from a trader when I have a chance, just to complete the mission. This we are still harvesting, so I can put some humans in there. And now if I need, I will wait until the last moment. Then if I need more lizards resolve, we'll start producing training gear here. We have lots of everything for this. Lots of reeds, and this will be very good. Hello, Juborki. It's always nice to see you here. I think we decided that Prestige 29 is disqualified from this. It's simply too hard. It's too hard, so I officially reject that challenge. So Prestige 28 is still okay when you are not allowed to use one race to work. But when two races don't work, it's too hard. I tried it 4 times and I failed, and it didn't really look like I was close. It seemed very luck dependent, so even if I would win, let's say I get perfect mix of all the blueprints and cornerstones and I win, I would still feel like this was not strategy dependent. I would like this to be strategy dependent, not luck dependent challenge, right? So yeah, you can still play it, of course, if you like. You know all the rules. Go and try it. Why not? It's interesting. But it's very, very hard. So, this is a new year. Let's pick a blueprint, a cornerstone. Let's increase the bet on the biscuits, right? Or we do this. If we do this, we'll make the packs of crops slightly faster. But this it has minuscule effect on everything. I will maybe make 5-6 crops, packs of crops. So this is not big enough to matter. Let's go with a biscuit diet, I think. Yeah, we have to produce 7 packs of crops. That would be silly to pick a cornerstone for that. Imagine how silly that would be. Okay, yes, we have a cook house and a bakery. I can still build a bakery. I'm not rushing it because we cannot make those biscuits and pies yet. And I need to now, so have to find the beavers. I'm sure they are somewhere. These planks, this is too. Oh, they are making those trade goods now. Good. But I'm still going to take 1 beaver, and we will take 1 beaver from here. Any more? Do we want all beavers in the mines? Probably we can. How many? We have. Do we want to take 1 beaver away from here? Probably. So let's do first this. We'll say open the glade. And fingers crossed for gentle, I will say gentle glade event. Be gentle, game, please. Give me something easy to do. Don't give me those bad things. Okay, we'll put another beaver here. I'm not sure if I put another beaver here, this will increase hostility, and lizards will still be fine. Okay. Don't worry, yeah, it's okay. So we are above the threshold. We will get passive reputation now. So what kind of trees do we want to cut? Let's cut these red trees now for some incense. Okay. What's happening here? Okay, they are delivering spark dew. And we have another blueprint. Okay, so do we go with plantation? Yeah, we should. This is the only this is the only building that makes some sense, I think. So I'll go with plantation here. It's not the right kind of farm because plantation doesn't give you the resources for the flour, and biscuits and pies need flour. So this is not exactly the right kind of farm, but it is what it is. We'll have to work with this. Like so. And And remember, we also have a brewery, and brewery can produce pickled goods, but beavers are not, even if I favor them, they will not go up to level 30, unfortunately. So that's why I'm not building a brewery yet, and I cannot make ale, we don't have grain. So yeah, it's definitely time to open this glade. I'm hoping there's something useful, but again we are wasting time. But now I will open it even if it's in the middle of storm. I don't care. I will not cancel this job now. Okay, we have newcomers. Okay, this can produce packs of crops. These parts are so nice, but I want the packs of crops for the mission. 15, is this going to be enough here? That's 19 and we need 6. This has to run 3 more times. 3 times 6 is 18 and we have, I think we have 19. We have just enough. So the game just knows what we need. So this is what we have to do. Oh, this is now, it's still good, but we have to pay attention to this now. So we'll go here and we will do packs of crops for the mission, right? Easy. We will deliver 2 missions hopefully this year. That's a lot of points. Trade route completed. Give me 12 amber, please. I'm not selling stone, even though I have lots of stone, but maybe I should sell some stone. I'm saving stone for the training gear, but we also have crystallized dew, so I think that's the change. It's better to sell stone, get the money, and buy a nice blueprint when the trader arrives. I think that's what we want. Okay, we are more than a minute late, guys. Now, if this fails, it is the beaver's fault. So I'm saying it. These guys are to blame. They were supposed to open this a minute ago. So is this going to fail? We have many options now. Spark Dew is the easiest probably. It will be done in 2 minutes. A Spark Dew is the cheapest way to do this. It will delay our mission, but I think I should do this. So we need 7 more Spark Dew. How does this look? So we're making 4. There will be another cycle. So that's in about a minute will be done. And we have a minute, right? We have a minute before this explodes. Yes. So what I'll do, just to prepare everything, every little thing that can help here, is this road, so that we go and deliver this fast. And you are now in the way, sir. Go and make this path. And we will immediately start bringing the goods, the spark do. We'll take the points. And yeah, that's what we'll do. And these guys should really hurry. It's the beavers again. Somehow beavers are always to blame here again. These guys are late. Their buddies were late with opening the glades. Now these guys are late with making the spark do. Okay, now we are delivering these. Go, go, go. Make more, make more. Don't go for a break. You will have time to... this guy is drinking coffee again. Are you serious right now? Go, 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 go. I mean, the glade is about to explode and they go for a break. Imagine this. They are not serious. So, are we bringing the goods? Okay, we're bringing spark do. Let's say, what did we get here? More meat. This is good because we have a large... The only large camp is the meat one, the trapper's camp, which can do meat and insects. So that's lucky, I would say. That's lucky. We didn't get any building. There's also a small meat deposit. So lots of meat. We won't starve. However, we didn't get the large cache I was hoping for. So if that's the case, we'll just open a small one somewhere. Maybe this one is close to a warehouse. It will be done fast. Go, go, go. So, do we have all the spark? No, they're still going. And this is done. We can maybe plant... Oh, I used all my humans. So, but I can always replace humans at the city hall. Do we want both or just... Let's do just berries, I think. I never checked. Can you use berries here? Yes, you can. We can. Okay, so when these vegetables are gone here, we'll then use berries to keep making skewers for happy lizards. Happy lizards. We still have fabric, okay. And we have packs of crops. Another point. 3 humans and some parts and 1 point. Deliver. We need more shelters. The game says we need more shelters. Where can we do this? Definitely over here. One shelter is enough. Okay. Right now we're generating 0.17 reputation per minute. It's not high enough. It could definitely be higher if we can get the humans' attention for this. But we Oh, religion. Oh, of course. They are consuming the religion, which if you're not providing me the reputation, it's not worth it. So we'll not allow this. This is a waste of incense. And well, lizards can have some religion. Yeah, you can use religion services. Of course, now we are making incense from here. Can we make incense as a recipe? No. Unfortunately not. Okay, so now lizards are annoying. They are not cooperating again. So is it time to start making brawling gear? Probably. So we'll have to do something about it. We'll use 2 humans here. We'll make sure that we always have at least 50 brawling gear. You can use spark dew and reeds. Anything else? What are we doing to lizards so that they don't like us so much? I know that the beavers can be a little bit annoyed because they cannot eat biscuits. I can understand that. But lizards should not have any issue with us. We're quite good with them. So we need some brawling. So what ideally I would like to finish this settlement next year. But I'm afraid if we cannot get humans resolved, so if we can't get the building that makes biscuits, not actually, we need a farm. We have a building that makes biscuits. Or we just get a trader so we can buy some flour from them. You will have a raw food. Maybe that's what we need. So just have to pay attention when the trader arrives, and we have to trade through trade routes so that we have the money. Even more opportunities to sell stone. Right now we don't have packs of provisions again. Let's make, make 8 packs of provisions. I can use 2 lizards, why not? Just make sure. Okay, they are almost there. If I can get another warm spot, but I think they are using all the warm spots right now. I have 4 in a cookhouse, just so that they are warm, right? So unfortunately I cannot make... I can remove 1 woodcutter probably. How much wood do we have? 80 wood? Let's... yeah, keep going, but I will remove 1 woodcutter. Okay, and this makes them happy enough. This makes humans almost happy enough. So let's try, let's increase our possibilities. So I will put, where is the brewery for pickled goods? We'll make pickled goods and we'll try to get some resolve, some reputation from the lizards resolve as well. So that should be okay. Like so. Lots and lots and lots of construction projects. How is this going? So you're making these pottery. Yeah, we should now go crazy with this. Let's go with 100 pottery I want. Are you now they are working, okay. And the pottery is being processed here. Yeah, we have 18 packs, so that's a lot. That's a lot. So I prepared some packs of trade goods for potential trading in the future, but the game was not kind enough to give me some trading with us trade goods immediately. And just because I think, let's see, you can both use coats. Yes, that's okay. But we'll probably have to deny humans from using coats if we want to work with beavers. Choose a blueprint. Okay, sure. Interesting. I think smokehouse is the answer here, because it obviously jerky is really good. We can with jerky we can get humans high enough, so we can generate some reputation from there. And it also makes incense, so we can also do religious services now more, because the trees don't produce enough. I think that's the choice here. Yes. Smokehouse, build a smokehouse immediately. Where do we have spots? It will have to be here. Now this guy is making bricks. Just enough. I think we even produced some berries. Let's allow berries here as well, so that we keep making those skewers. So I think I just changed my mind. I'm not sure. Nobody will be ready. So it's better if I don't allow codes at all. We need to save some codes for next year when we really need them. Right now, no one is giving us any reputation. Not the lizards and not the beavers and not the humans. Yeah. Is this done? This is done. Okay. So now we'll do pickled goods here. We'll use pottery and 2 humans. And we want to save pickled goods. Yeah, for now. Lizards can eat pickled goods because we're working with them, and we have another objective. So more wildfire essence. Deliver this. Since we have so many wildfire essence, I should build another hearth. If we can. We're a little bit constrained with the space, so do we want to open even more glades? I probably shouldn't, because we're nearly done here. But I'll just in case, if I change my mind next year, I will start preparing the forest. And another blueprint. Herbalist camp is not... We can do herbs, but... Cellar doesn't work. A rain mill doesn't work. So we'll pick a herbalist camp because it's the... We have some herbs here. It also gives some berries. But it has very little value, to be honest. And do we even have the... We have the parts for this. No, we don't have the parts. So we'll wait when it's... If and when this is actually necessary. So... But we should be ready. We will be very well prepared for the next year. If we do this right. So here we'll do the jerk. Do we want to do incense? Ah, would be really nice to have those herbs. Interesting. For now, just do the jerky and use whatever you can find, and use coal. And we'll put lizards here. You're going here. Check the trades. I think I'll sell some stone. There is another deposit of stone in the area, so I think I can sell this many. Well, we have lots of money. We can buy some nice blueprints. So here we have more stone if we need more stone. So yeah, these guys will now compete with the cookhouse. So it would make sense to build a second trapper's camp, which is probably what I'll do when this I will delete this one because we don't have vegetables anymore. But this also means when this runs out, we'll not be able to make skewers. We'll make some skewers when this farm, maybe in during storm, when this farm produces the berries. So we'll have to, yeah, we'll have to pick what are our priorities. We cannot do everything now. We're a little bit short with food resources around here. It's not tragic. It's not really critical yet, but it may become. So here we have a lot. So this was really good investment. This camp is giving us so much food. Trade route completed. 87 number. Now I need a good trader. Somebody that this one is that human trader is just food and not maybe if, well, when in our situation maybe food is what we need. So now we'll do the. We have to save stuff. We will save. We'll save. Everybody stop eating the jerky. You can eat skewers so that you're not hungry, but don't eat this nice food that we have. Even the biscuits, yes, everything will be turned off, and no brawling, and no religion. So hope we can survive the storm. If I need to help them to get through the storm, I will allow some of the food, or probably some of the food, but the plan is then enable everything next year so that everyone gives me lots of passive reputation, right? Because that's the plan, and just win next year, because if we wait too long we will lose. So that's how this game works. If you don't win by year 9 or 10, you lose. Everyone loses. Nobody can play this game for 20 years. That's how the game is set up. Every year is worse. For some time you can compete, so you get some positive resolve modifiers, but the negatives keep on accumulating, and you have a limited amount of positive modifiers, which means if you play, I would say, if I get to year 10, it's very, very bad. It's you don't have your game under your control anymore when this is year 10. So year 6 and 7 is still quite safe. So if I can, I will try and win next year. So this is too much hostility, so I cannot, and I don't like these modifiers. We will remove the woodcutters. Where are the woodcutters? Here. Here is one, and here also. And this is hostility 3. It's better, but we'll still have problems. So maybe we'll have to burn some coal now. We don't have exactly much. We'll see how this looks like. Problem is this, melancholy. Oh, and we have another order. Let's take a look at that. Standing level of 3. Let's read again. Reach standing. So 2 settlements level 3. Let's check the trade routes. This is not going to happen. So I'm going to go with this. We have a brewery, but we don't have the ingredients to make beer, unfortunately. I can just buy beer if I need this, complete this, so it's good. It's okay. We have the single last order. Okay, let's see how bad this is. I'm sure it's not okay. Yeah, but it's better than I thought. Okay, that's quite okay, I think. We will juggle this a little bit like that. And lizards will never tick down to 0. We can ignore lizards completely here. So let's say I will favor now the beavers because humans will take a long time to get down. We're fine, even with all these modifiers. As long as you don't have and I forgot already. So when you have this modifier rotten rain, if I now leave this farm field on the map, I will get living matter, which will steal all my food. I definitely don't want this, so just delete the farms and rebuild them again when the drizzle starts, right? So now we're safe. It's not hard to do, but the problem is remembering to do this, right? You forget, then the game reminds you by saying living matter just spawned on the farm fields and you will lose all your food. So, and that's not a good thing. So I mean, doing it this way, you avoid the living matter and the hunger, but you hinder your food production a little bit, right? Because when the drizzle starts, I will need a few seconds to rebuild these farms. So this will hinder my production maybe 15-20 seconds. Somebody, okay, you are done, and we don't have any more vegetables. I don't know, so we'll delete this. We have other other camps we would like to have. So, but I deleted that road as well. So let's go here and now build a second trapper's camp. Or I can go and there's another nice building, this one, but it's farther away from my storage. So if I want this to work really fast, I should build it here. So go here. I want some meat quickly. Yeah, I know this. Lizard resolve is low, human resolve is low, no problem. Maybe I should stop making planks because right now I'm not producing any wood. Check for... Oh, we did produce some Cimero. Nice. And we can... Are there any other... No, let's do this. I can sell a little bit. The problem is this: melancholy gets progressively worse. So every 60 seconds I get -2, so that's why I cannot now get either of them above 0. I can still do it like this, but I can never get beavers out of the negative resolve, which means we'll have to do something else. You can always try delaying this by putting a beaver here, for example, in a mine. Sometimes it just works, but not this time. So I have to burn some wood and coal if I want to save this. It's probably better. I can also just leave it like this and accept the fact that some of the beavers will leave now. But I think I can burn some wood and coal. I have to burn both. It's only for a couple of seconds, so now everything is better. You don't even have to do this all the way to... We can stop because now they will generate some resolve. And you can then just... trade route is completed. Thank you. We can stop probably 10 seconds before the storm ends, right? So just... And this costed us quite some wood and coal. So we can now safely bring this to year 6. So now I have a nice estimate how bad the storms will be from now on. So I don't want to go into another storm. I will do everything I can to win now, right? So I cannot... It's already quite critical and it will only get worse year by year. Okay, I will now make just a short break. I'll be back in a few minutes. See you guys.
Hello, hello, I am back. Let's move on with the game. Year 6, as I said, I want to finish the game. Year 6 if possible, so that's why we prepared. We saved all the food that's... so now we will allow everyone to eat... everyone can eat everything. So... we'll see how much, and we can use all the codes. Beavers can eat the pickled goods. We can use training gear, religious services. So this is now the time. We'll see how high we can get those bars, if we can get above the thresholds, right? So we don't want another storm. We've seen how bad it can get, so... and of course we're out of storms, so we'll now rebuild the farms so that do this, and we removed the woodcutters. We have to put them back, but I will even go with 2 just to keep the hostility down. So we'll be can we get... I'm sure this will get much higher once they start eating food and clothes and everything. So let's run with this a little bit. So there's still some wood, so let's do this. We have coal anyway, so if we don't really have wood to burn, we can use coal then. And use where are the lizards? Want to use lizards for the meat production. They're really good making meat. Do we have more? Or, well, we'll have to be satisfied with 1 lizard for now. We'll probably get more when the newcomers come, but this is it. Go go go. And cornerstone, give me a good cornerstone, please. Economic migration is something I do not need, do not want. I have enough. Protected trade is good. Yeah, it's a bit late, right? So we won't trade much, but at least we can still get some resolve if we want to. And this trader, so I want from this trader food so that I can keep making skewers, where we have a slight problem with the vegetable part, with the green part of our food. We're good with meat production, but vegetables, oh, so much money. So what I want to do here is this will not help me. This will not help me, but I can take half a point. Now I'll buy all the grain, I'll buy all the flowers, and I have to check what goes into skewers. Is it eggs, mushrooms? I have to go back and check before I do this. So I can use eggs here. Okay, I can use eggs here. Then we also can, if we can produce flour and buy flour, we can do bakery. Or I can check here. If I want to make biscuits, I can use roots or berries. And I will for sure build a bakery, which I should prepare before I totally... I'm losing some time here because I was not paying attention. But so where can I put this bakery? Maybe here. It's quite close to a warehouse still. Actually, this would be okay. So bakery there. And if we want to make some pies as well, I can use meat for pies. Okay, so eggs are super important. The mushrooms and the other thing not so much, right? That's what I'm getting from this. So we'll say, give me the flour, give me the grain, give me the eggs for sure, and the roots. Roots are good. And I will give you all this money. Oh, we can afford this. We can even take some. We can take some mushrooms as well. We can take all the mushrooms because I don't need this wildfire essence, for example. Have way too much. So you can give me something else. Pottery. We can make pottery, but it's always nice to have some more. Okay, we'll do this big trade. This was a big trade, and I think that now this reduced the hostility of the forest nicely, very nice. So I can now cut forest more aggressively, which I want, so that I want to be sure, and I can do this. Okay, works nice. Now make sure we use this now wisely. I will not use jerky here, it's very efficient, but I want to have both bonuses from jerky and from skewers. So I'll enable all the recipes. This will I will not use roots here because I can only use roots for biscuits. So make as many varieties of food as we can, and this is going to work like this, I guess. I will not go for incense because this will consume all the roots. But religious services are so good. It is +10 if you can produce enough incense, right? So I'm not decided. Then I have to start making flour. Yes. And let's make sure we have at least 50 flour all the time. Flour, only grain, of course, because we need roots for biscuits. Yes, let's try this. So I think we should. Important now is to produce all kinds of varieties of food, oh, do you have ale? Maybe did I miss ale? No, you don't have ale. Unfortunately, you don't have any ale, but I can check for other trade options. Sell skewers? No. Sell parts? I could. No, make sure that we are making training gear. Yeah, I think that's okay. I can buy some fabric still. Give me fabric. Because I don't have time to produce. I can produce fabric very reliably. It's a very good recipe at the Weaver, but I don't have time if I want to produce training gear. So that's why I'm buying fabric now. And there's also I'm doing more trading, so this lowered the hostility of the forest even more. So who is going to give us enough this one is sticking to 19. No, that's currently 19, but the threshold is 34. It will take some time before this starts ticking. But we did enable everything, right? Yes. So guys, start eating food, start using the services, please. See, now we have all the bonuses are now kicking in. It's really nice. To be honest, I could prepare better for this occasion, but I didn't. So do we want more? This is all competing, so these are all competing things. Let's compete a little bit. There won't be enough food for all the processing workstations, so at some point these food facilities will stop working, but I still have some more. But I do not. I can buy more pottery, but I have so much. No, it's okay. Harvester's camp is now done. Really? Oh, this one. Yeah, this one. That's okay. That's for read. So we can delete this. Remove. And if we need even more meat, we can build another. No, I'm not sure. We can build another proper trapper's camp over here. If I would pay attention, I would build a farm. So there's definitely room for improvement here, chat. I didn't make this farm here, which I should. Okay, now this is done. This will be another competing recipe. Yeah, we'll never make enough flour for all this, but
yeah.
Why did you stop? We have 50 gear. Okay. And we have 50 fabric, or 60 fabric. Okay, interesting. Okay, I'll just leave it like this. 26, 18. Let's start at least with the lizards. So when this goes up to 24, I know I can favor humans. But I don't want to waste time. Newcomers are waiting. I don't want newcomers. Newcomers will not help me right now. 23, one more. Wow, that's good. That now we'll get the humans. Humans will give me lots of reputation because it's the largest faction and they have a lot of resolve. But we already wasted 2 minutes here because I could prepare better, so this was not the best. But if I now unfavor humans, that's 24. If I unfavor humans, beavers will go up to 30. 25. Oh, I would have to favor no, it's okay, it's okay. So let's do this for a while. Let's how much are we making now? 0.60 roughly. So that's we have to generate 4.5 points. That's about 8 minutes. That's not enough. If that's not enough. Yeah, in now it's even less because lizards are not happy anymore enough. Sure, because we're favoring humans. But we can play like this a little bit. $27, almost 30. So now the lizards jump up. That's we're going to favor humans again. Hey, Algebraic, nice to see you again. How are you? How is your Saturday going? You have a good weekend? Are you enjoying the weekend? Yeah, this seems pretty under control. But as I said, I want to improve myself. I don't want to. I want to pay attention, right? I don't want to say this is easy and because I have to train myself for the really difficult missions which are coming, I'm sure. So now if this is the case, we'll have to... I think we will be just short of winning this year. Do I have maybe more tools? I doubt it. Yeah, not enough tools. So I'll have to then accept these villagers. Meat is always useful, and that's a lot of villagers. Okay, so it means I have to prepare for that. Just build 3 shelters before they come. So where is the... Yeah, but this will increase hostility, but in everything not good. 2, 3. Ah, interesting. Yeah, algebraic. Interesting idea. So you're saying you would call them immediately, but I just spent all... this guy has mystery boxes, right? And I just spent all my money. Yeah, there is, as I said, I'm not saying I'm a perfect player. There is definitely room for improvement in my play, right? Definitely room for improvement. And I do point out mistakes. I make mistakes, right? And I appreciate when you guys find my mistakes and point them out. So I think this helps me be better. Are these okay? Let's wait. I'll wait until these shelters are built. Yes, algebraic. Calling them raises... Right now, look at this. Queen's impatience couldn't be lower. So you could say that now I'm not using the... So the one way to look at this is that this Queen's impatience is your resource, right? If it doesn't go up all the way up to... What's this? 14 or 12? I don't know what's the total number. It's your resource, so you should use it. So I'm perfectly happy to do this. The only problem I have that this guy has mystery boxes and I don't have... Maybe they have other things too, right? Packs of goods. I don't think I need this, right? That's my problem now. Choose a blueprint. Okay, maybe this is the solution. Small farm is nice, but it's a little bit late, right? We want to win now. I'll take a small farm since I'm already making jerky. I have a coal mine. Only a small farm is something that's qualitatively different, but I'll have to then delete this. Yes, and we'll build a small farm here. So what would help me more if the game would give me now something that produces tools, like a carpenter's shop, right? That thing makes tools that can help me. But I didn't get it. But I didn't, so yeah, well, I think we'll just miss the opportunity to win. Well, it will be probably year 7 then. But again, it's because I didn't pay enough attention. I should have built this bakery well before drizzle. I could do this during the storm time, and I didn't. And there were other things I didn't do. I could enable
I could enable consumption maybe 15-20 seconds before the storm ends, so that you more quickly raise your resolve, right? Okay, so now we at least have the buildings. Welcome these villagers, give me more meat. This should... Oh, we are at hostility 5 now, so... let's lower the hostility. I think I sold all my... okay, I sold all my wildfire essence, so let's do it like that. We have to keep on pushing the humans. Okay, that's the best, that's the biggest gain. Almost 0.5 per minute. But there's not enough minutes before the storm. So we'll make 1 minute and a half. We will still need 2 points. And we'll have to do this next year. But this means that the storm will be quite difficult for us. And this is also not working because no more coal. Now go. You have more coal, produce it. Food is quite amazing, yeah, at least the skewers and everything else as well. You think that algebraic that beavers are poor? They can eat biscuits. I think I allow them. No, I don't. Haha. Sure, you're correct. But to be honest, right now, why? No, actually, I quite like this because no. Let's. This will never give them enough resolve to help me right now, right? But I may switch. Switch those consumption controls if the situation changes, and it will change for sure, right? How much coal do we have? We need more coal, so we'll have to burn coal. Okay, so I'll put I know that these humans will not do much during clearance, but still, if I don't put them there, I will forget about them. So I guess algebraic, you are more of a role player than a strategy player. You like role play this, huh? Okay, now we are at 40. So now humans are done. They don't want to help us anymore. They probably don't. So I won't hope. This is not going to work, but we can get some reputation from... Oh, maybe we can get beavers now if we tell them that they are allowed to eat these biscuits. And now we will just turn around and say, no humans, no biscuits for you, no coats for you. Actually, I want to keep coats. Yes. I think this will go. Yeah, this will be 30 easily. The problem is there is no time, right? That's the problem. Come on, have a bite. Have a biscuit, please. Have a biscuit, please. But so now we are getting some, but it's only going to last a few seconds, 20 seconds, right? Insatiable hunger. I think we should lower the we should remove the woodcutters as much as we can.
try to go below hostility 4. Yeah, would be really nice to have another hearth now, but I sold my last wildfire essence, so now I have to pay for it. We will pay for it with burning first some wood. This will help a little bit. There's a 10% chance of consuming twice. So this is a really strange way of saying that on average, this basically means on average, the villagers in the storm will eat 10% more food, right? So maybe that's not worth it. If I can take hostility 4, let's see. I don't think it's worth, but I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, we will 10% more is not worth all my wood right now. Algebraic is asking what triggers their resolve increase. The way I understand these, or like these levels stay at this. So these resolve thresholds stay at this level until so long. That you complete one reputation point from this, and then like they are done and they want to get more. So it's like you're filling buckets, right? Like you are filling these buckets with this resolve, and so it doesn't matter how you can do this really slowly for a long time, or you can go crazy and increase this resolve very high up, which means these values will fill up very quickly, but then also these reputation thresholds will raise quickly. That's how I understand. Hey, Sati95 is here. Hello, how are you? How is your Saturday going? It's going really well. I'm playing against the storm again, Prestige 2, and we still, as you can see, we still don't have a handicap point. So far so good. So far so good. I'm still holding on to my belief that we can maybe get all the way to Prestige 28 with no handicap. Yesterday I was worried. Yesterday I was very worried with that Viceroy. Imagine Viceroy difficulty, and I almost lost. And if I would lose it, it would be completely my mistake. Completely my mistake. Yeah, algebraic. I'm not 100% sure how it works. But so if the threshold is higher, you get reputation faster, right? If you hit the high threshold, you will get more reputation per time unit, per second, per minute. But this also means that this threshold will jump higher faster. So that's how I understand this. Or to put it in another way, let's say you have lizards here, and you are at 15 threshold, and you only have 1 or 2 lizards. So this will give you 0.1 reputation, and you can do this maybe for a few years, and they will not jump up, because you only got maybe 0.10, 0.20 reputation from them. But of course I don't know what's the math behind it. That's beyond me. Yes. So because of this thing, melancholy, the longer we stay in melancholy, the worse it gets. So I'm getting -2 every 60 seconds. So, but it looks like that our resolve was high enough. Maybe the humans will complain a little bit, but it's fine. So, oh no, did I forget? Did I? I forgot. No, so now you see, guys, I forgot this. I wanted to delete the farms and I forgot. So now I will have hunger as well. So now we'll have even more problems. What if I don't do this? What if I don't do this? Because if I don't work this, 7 minutes. No. I think I can dodge this, right? Yes, sure. Yeah, I think I can. Now I'm really invested into winning the game, right? I will get super penalized if I now don't win this. Yeah, but living matter eats so much. We'll just try to win now. So just focus and win this. Do we say we will not count on humans anymore, right? We can just say humans don't eat jerky, so that we have lizards and beavers. And I think that's okay, right? I don't want to do anything. We have enough codes for all of them. Let's see if this works. I don't believe humans can still do it. They have such a high threshold, 42. Without the religion services, it will not work. See, beavers are already at 32. Yeah, that's okay. We have to win now. I will not work the living matter. Does nothing for 7 minutes, and give me a good. Brewery production is good because we're making pickled goods there. I didn't trade enough, so let's do this. This should boost this production here, right? Pickled goods. I hope it's faster. I didn't check, but so now we're generating 1/3 per minute. This will be okay, and if the I don't allow pickled good consumption here. Oh. See, guys, there is still room for improvement. Yeah, I'm not even cutting wood. I could use one wood cutter. This would not change anything. I'll make more wood. So the threshold here is 29, 30 actually. So right now we're generating 0.6 per minute. I think I feel confident enough to go with speed 3 here. Problem is they will jump up, right? So this will... Now we have a trader as well. Anything that helps immediately? Nothing that helps immediately. This... We spent all money for the last trader, so... And I will not trade because there won't be any trader anymore.
Do you have ale? No, you don't. Okay, we'll just do this for a little while. I think we're good. The problem is they will jump up, right? Trapper's camp is done. Okay, but we have more camps for our meat requirements. This is we're only eating meat here mostly. So everyone go here. I want these first. So we're now making 0.68 per minute. This is going to take 2 more minutes. This living matter is 4 minutes away, so if nothing changes, we are okay. Lizards are so ecstatic. Maybe I should favor beavers so that, because I know they will jump up. Okay, so this is done. So what can I say at the end? There is still, as I said, there is still room for improvement of my gameplay. If I paid more attention, I could probably finish 1 year earlier, but the challenge does not count the years. Maybe we should upgrade the meta level at some point and count the total amount of years we spend in the game, going from Viceroy to Prestige 28. But right now we're only counting the losses, and I haven't lost yet, so we still have no handicap. This was Prestige 2. We will collect the deeds, upgrade the city, and we'll go and try Prestige 3 then, right? And hope for no losses and no handicap points. Back to the world map. Okay. I'll make a short break. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Hello, hello, I'm back. Let's play some more. Let's play another level. Let's first collect all the hard-earned deeds and upgrades. Hello, Night Fury. Welcome. So we got more experience points. You're probably aware of these things, so let's go quickly through this. Just more points. We may get some more blueprints that's here and there, like or a cornerstone. What's this? I don't remember this one. Ah, interesting. A road sign. Okay, and the upgrades. Hope we have enough. What do we want here? 2 cornerstones is definitely better than 1 cornerstone, right? Night Fury, you don't have the game, really. You're just watching. You have 1 additional option to choose when choosing blueprints. So interesting. Do we want more cornerstone options or more blueprints? To be honest, I think blueprints are more important than cornerstones. At least that's how it feels to me. So I don't know, what do you think, but I would rather pick the more blueprints. More blueprints, I think it's better. Let's go for this. More blueprints is never a bad idea. More cornerstones for sale. You need to have the money to use this as well. What's this one? 5 planks. 5 planks is good. What about this? No, that's not something I want. This is a house. I know this. So we can also take the cornerstone. We can take both these things. So let's go for 1 more cornerstone and planks, I think. And now we're 0 on food. I'm sure this will make our run a bit easier, he says. Let's say now. So again, for everyone new in chat, this is not a standard gameplay. We're using special rules. We're going from Viceroy all the way up to Prestige 28, and if I fail to build a settlement, I have to take 1 handicap points. At the end of the game, we will count handicap points, and more handicap points I get, it's not good. Basically, I want to stay as close to 0 as possible, right? 0 handicap points is the best outcome. Also, when I'm on the strategic map, if I see a location with a negative modifier, this one is positive because it has this green border. If there's one with a red border, is this one? This one's also green. If I see a location with a negative modifier, I have to take it. I have to settle so that I will play with that negative modifier. If I don't, I get 1 handicap point. So I can ignore it, but it's almost like I lost a challenge. I lost the settlement. So right now I can go wherever I want. Do we want this? Yeah, sure, I want this. It's good all around, and we're moving closer to this interest point. And if I expand, I think I will go here because it's more food stockpiles, right? If I go here, I get less. So I'll go in the Royal Woodlands, right? We can use beavers, lizards, or lizards. So if we go for the first option looks very interesting to me. Wow, a lot of food and happy kind of food, right? So that's really good. And we are guaranteed to have beavers, at least some beavers. So I think this is much. I don't know why would you go. Why even consider this? I don't know. Why would you want lizards here? So let's go for the first. I'm free to choose any caravan I like. We have to go one difficulty level up, so this will be prestige 3. We have 3 embarkation points, royal woodlands. In all the biomes, it's out of all building resources, the hardest one to produce is the bricks. So since I cannot take bricks, I will take the materials for the bricks. So I can take stone or clay, but stone has larger value because I cannot get stone in this area. I'll take stone, and then I still have 1 point. I will just pick some food. So that's my choice, right? Easy. Let's go. And yeah, move. We are ready. Prestige 3. So, what do we have? In the drizzle season, we will have finders keepers. So we are incentivized to trade during drizzle because we have some random packs of goods. Okay, it's good, but you have to pay attention and synchronize your trade so that they end in the drizzle season. It's not exactly easy, but you can get some free stuff here. Then we have leakage. I think this does not affect me. I cannot even use the geyser upgrades yet. I think I have to unlock the smoldering city upgrade for this. So it's okay. One less thing to worry about. Acid rain. Okay, not bad. I mean, it's not exactly devastating, but you have to remember to turn off all the recipes for building materials during the storm, right? Okay. Then we have hostility for strange lights. Again. That's 20% if they don't have services provided, they will destroy the yield. So that's probably only affecting the harvesters, right? I hope it's not production buildings. Maybe it's everyone. No, it's probably everyone. So yeah, so this will be a very wasteful community. We will work a lot, but we will get up with very little resources. And then this is the one that you don't want to even face. This is this is just unavoidable. If you get to this hostility level, you just lose villagers. Okay, avoid hostility 7 at all costs. I see. Then we have a slightly more expensive blueprint rerolls. Okay, we can work with that. So this is where we are, Royal Woodlands. We have some roots, there's some food and some resources for our bricks. Some clay, that's some clay, and it also gives you some roots and copper. Okay. Where do we want to expand first? This is my choice. It's the closest to my warehouse. I'll put 2 woodcutter camps here. We'll say that they should do this immediately, and then we have to check the blueprints to see where we want to go. Whew, 4 options. Wow. That's quite a luxury. I never had this luxury. For a long time I didn't have this luxury. But okay, I think I'll go. So the carpenter speaks to me. Of course, I want my planks, right? This makes sense. The tools is also good. Luxury goods, carpenter, I think. Temple is too early. Lizard house is nah. So I'll go with a carpenter. Then we have a weaver for efficient fabric production. Lumber mill. Lumber mill is too much plank recipes, since we already have a carpenter, sure. Provisioner is good. Forager's camp is also good. Grain, roots and vegetables. Let's check if we can get grain, roots or vegetables. We can get roots and vegetables. But this is maybe we'll have more. We can now, to me, I have now at least 3 good options, right? Weaver, provisioner and forager's camp. It's hard to make a decision, so let's wait for the queen's orders. Let's say if the queen wants packs of trade goods, we will pick the weaver, right? Some things like that, right? Or if I want that, I have to provide packs of provisions for the orders, I will pick a provisioner. So let's leave these cards open. There's no rush. The queen will be here with the orders quite soon. So, so my plan is now quickly build a carpenter. If I want to do this, I need 2 fabric. So I'll build a crude workstation here, and the crude workstation needs fabric. We'll get the plant fiber from the trees, and I will still have enough. I can go maybe slightly different way, and I will open with even with a trading post, just to check what kind of trade opportunities I have, and if I have some, this will also help me decide what kind of building I want. If I have good trade opportunities and I need packs of provision, I may be I will be more inclined to pick the provisioner. Yes, algebraic. Yeah, somehow you were. Yeah, you were referring to the same thing. I'm not sure. Maybe when I look at the trade options, if they are all bad, I will not take the provisioner. But we're now just thinking, how can we get as much information in short time so that we can make the best decision here. We can't make decision because we don't have enough information right now, right? So that's what we're doing. We're just doing the things that hopefully will give us. And remember to build roads. So I'm so used to my no roads runs that I now just forget about roads, which is not good. I am allowed now to build roads. Nobody says I cannot build roads. Until Prestige 21. Prestige 21 is the one which says no roads for you. So at Prestige 21 we won't be allowed to do this. So go and clear this area here, please. Make more. Who is keeping the fire burning? We'll generate enough wood here. It's the lizards, and right now this is not doing enough. Harpies are perfect if you can afford to use harpies here. That's +5 carrying capacity. That's twice as much. There's You can also say you make you basically halve the amount of travel back and forth, so it's a lot. It's much more than these simple roads. That's just 5% speed increase, right? So there in the game there are ways you can increase the efficiency much more than with your perks. You just have to realize. So these harpies here are basically increase my speed of travel by 100% because I'm carrying twice as much. Of course, this only applies to delivery of the goods. It doesn't apply to the speed of production. But if you're talking about roads, this single harpy is doing much more for the speed of travel than all these roads, and you just don't really. I already explained how important the warehouses are. You're not 5% faster. As I told you, it's lightning speed. It's lightning speed because it's instant. So if you have a warehouse here, you produce something here, it's instantly if you deliver it to a warehouse here, it instantly appears here. So that's lightning speed. It's faster than light, basically, right? And there's no cornerstone in a game that says instant travel, right? You pay 20 amber for a cornerstone that speeds your travel by 10%. You can speed it up by infinite amount if you just build a warehouse close to your production centers. So I think these kind of things are very important. So, do we know anything more? Yes, cornerstone. We will check the cornerstone. We have 3 options now. Ooh, such luxury. Gain 1 additional active trader. Traders will arrive quicker. Tanning racks are not good. Where this is not the biome for making leather. Do I want lots of lizards? I don't know. This can be counterproductive. Maybe trade logs. This can help. Because I noticed that the trader arrives. If you want to open a glade in the first year, the trader arrives 2 minutes later. So with this thing here, the trader would probably align very nicely with the start of the drizzle season, right? That's what I'm thinking. Let's check. Let's take this option. So we have too many people not doing what they should be doing. Let's go and keep them busy with a clay harvester. We will check the trade opportunities. I don't have ancient tablets. I could sell some planks, but I'm saving these planks for the carpenter. So maybe not right now. I don't see any immediate opportunities for a good trade right now. So, but still, it is important. So right now, the value of this provisioner is immediately a bit less than it was before. I can still get provisioner later, right? So, but we'll wait for the Queen's orders before we make a decision. We don't have to rush it. Do we have a plant fiber yet? No. Okay, now let's check these orders. This is easy to do, but it's expensive because you have to pay 10 bricks. But we have now lots of clay. We can afford this. And this is we don't have these buildings unlocked. We would have to pick the blueprint. It's definitely the first one. So these two options here, this one here is free. Problem solver is free, so you will have to complete at least 2 glade events to win the game. So this is a free stuff. Everything is free, so I want free. And this one, bit harder. Harpies are easy to please. That's pretty easy to do. That's usually, this is 10 planks. If you want to use planks, that's 70 planks. It's quite hard to do. I mean, it's not impossible, but it's a big investment. Although you then get a really good recipe for your planks and you add bricks. It's not quite clear, but I think we will be able to finish this one faster with a flock. So the queen does not need anything particular regarding these things here. So so for example, let's you can also use fabric for your building materials. So if I would pick the other orders for 7 building materials, would make sense to pick the weaver here, right? So we can make cheap fabric and convert fabric into building material, right? So that would be the play. Now because I don't have, I need fabric, yes. I need fabric. So what Major Etienne is pointing out, there is one thing that's still on the list. Right now we're not building the carpenter because we're waiting for the fabric. And this building is only using planks, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, 8 planks. We can make planks. I mean, we can make, we have wood, that's what I want to say. So that's a very good argument for this. So I removed from my options the provisioner and the lumber mill right now. Do we think we will need a forager's camp? Immediately we don't need it. Maybe there's a nice large patch of grain or roots or vegetables in my first glade. Then it would be a real shame that I didn't pick this one. But you know, that's a gamble, and we know that we will need the weaver immediately if we pick this. So I'll go with the weaver. Now what do we take here? So we have another opportunity for provisioner, but I think we should pick a garden while we have an opportunity for a garden. And if I have to pick a garden, a farm, I would pick herb garden. It's better than plantation, I think. That's why I'll go with a herb garden. So that's a little bit of a gamble there. I don't know if I'll ever get any fertile soil, but in this biome, there's a decent chance there is fertile soil in the new glades. So we said we need, let's go up to 8 planks. So let's waste a little bit of wood here and produce 8 planks. Okay, let's get still. Oh, I see. Let's control this. I don't like this. We don't need this precious food now. This will be very important in emergencies. I'm keeping this for. I cannot generate reputation now, so why waste this food, right? Why waste this food? Because it can be really important for emergencies. We can, for example, we can delay building houses and just use the food to go through storm. That would be one option. We can say, or we say, okay, we'll build these houses anyway. So that's, you have many options how do you approach this game. You don't have to pick the first thing that comes, that the game offers you. So this glade is ready. Why? I feel like the game, I think that this tree is still safe, but the game says no. So I will not force it, because it's probably going to open the glade. So let's make this a little bit more open. So I need a harvester and 10 bricks. I didn't get the blueprint for the bricks, so we'll produce the bricks here. First we'll say make the planks, then if you have time, so this is priority 2, we make bricks out of clay. We're producing clay here and make 10 bricks. This is going to take a lot of clay. I can use stone as well. Yes, let's use stone as well. It's okay. So I still have 2 builders not doing anything. It's not good. Go here and build a small forager's camp. Do we really? Yeah, if we don't eat the other food, I think we can still do this, and then we'll start, we will have enough time to build shelters, I think, and we need 4 shelters. But build this first. Are we done here? 2? Okay, deliver this. Now we have enough for a weaver. So I think it's quite, especially in the first year, it's important that you keep your villagers busy. If you see this hammer here and you have no building projects, is bad. You should go and find a spot where these guys. Right now it's okay. I have construction projects on the map, and I can even use if I want lizard here, but right now I want them to build. We'll wait a little bit with these roots. We can wait, and but this cannot wait. So build that weaver right now. When you're done, weaver will make fabric, so there's no rush. Okay. Clearance. So let's go and use one of the. This is very efficient. So so it's actually very important because we're not generating lots of plant fiber from trees. So this will help us at least build a carpenter with this efficient recipe. We still don't have it, so we would still be waiting here if I didn't pick the weaver. because this requires 6 plant fiber. We have 4 plant fiber right now. So the carpenter, actually, stop making. How many do we need? 5. So don't make more than 5. Because then I want to switch plank production to the carpenter workshop, right? I was wondering, guys, do you often play strategy where you open the glade immediately in year 1? At the beginning of my play, I played for a long time the way so that I opened the glade immediately. And then I stopped. Now I tend to wait for 1 year. I think you improve your chances of completing the glade event so much, it's not worth saving 1 year. I mean, 1 year is a lot, but it's still very risky. For example, because we are now spending 1 year cutting these trees down, we're getting resin. Well, right now we have 5, but if you open immediately, we will not get enough resin to complete the glade event. So I don't know, what's your strategy? Do you go for immediate glade year 1, or do you wait for 1 year to somehow collect the most important resources? You also have then the trader here. You can have the trader immediate, but you have to spend some impatience points. So I don't know, what's your... So Major Etienne is saying wait 1 year. Okay, you tend to wait. Interesting. Because I noticed that I changed my strategy. And I didn't really make a conscious decision. I just noticed after some time that I'm now not opening the glade immediately somehow. So let's also go for the 4 barrels for a basic decorations. Where do we want to put these things? Oh, that's a nice spot. I always like when I find a nice spot. For me, this is like a game. Find obnoxious spots in your city. Now we have 1 builder, that's acceptable. Maybe we'll have to... This is going to be enough. So I want more builders. I like bricks, but... Yeah, we have 5 planks. And we should have fabric here, yes. So now we'll build a carpenter. So this is the best spot you can have. It's just across the street. Save this for your most important workshop. Carpenter is pretty good. Pretty good idea. Usually you make lots of planks. It's just across the street. There's almost no traveling. So we were only interested in a minimum amount. We can still make some fabric, but so what were the other buildings that we unlocked? The herb garden. This will have to wait, and that's it, right? That's it. I can check for more trades. So usually I also build a trading post. Not what's the makeshift post, not a trading post. I could sell some roots. I can harvest more roots for some money. Not the
stone, not fabric, not pies, and I don't have the clay really, so we've already used all clay. I mean, so I'll go with a makeshift post. This still works. So you should stop making planks here. So we're only using this inefficient building for bricks now, which is much better than using all three types of building materials. So that inefficient building, hell no. If you do this all the game, you will have lots of shortages in your construction materials. Lots of shortages. So should move away from that building if you can. And it's not that hard right now, but when you go higher in prestige levels, when you unlock more buildings, then it's not so easy to get exactly. So it's funny because at lower prestige levels you get these buildings all the time, so it almost seems too easy. But then when you have so many blueprints, you can go through the whole game and never get a building that produces any kind of planks. So it's we're probably we'll be too late with this makeshift post. But make these decorations first so that we don't have problems going through the storm. We probably need some let's extend this a little bit. Excalibur stream. So you really value your oil, right? Oil. Yeah, oil can save you, or coal. But I think that oil is even more frequent in your Glade events than coal. But I tend to take coal when I can, just because it's also a very efficient fuel source. But I think if you decide to take oil, you have slightly bigger chance to complete the Glade event. Is this true? I mean, this is what I think. I'm not sure if that's true. Somebody told me, because they actually asked me why I'm taking coal. And then they told me that if I would take oil on embarking in the area, I would have slightly bigger chance of... Yeah, but isn't it 30 coal that you need for the Glade? Is it 20 coal? Is 20 coal enough? Maybe you need 30 on higher difficulties. Okay, so now this is where we make our planks. Do we need planks right now? Because I really like my... let's keep the builders going. And these bricks are nice, but... Okay, storm is here. Let's not... so that's... Harpies will not survive this. No. They will even not survive this. But I can favor them. So this works. This works, and if it doesn't work, we'll remove one woodworker. Aha, forbidden glades. Okay, the dangerous ones, right?
Yeah, could be, could be. So okay, now is the situation. 2 builders and nothing to build. So I have a job here. So we have to employ these people. Don't let them sit around. So do we prepare some packs of provisions? Probably yes. Let's go and just a tiny little bit, maybe 6. We'll use a lizard here, and then we have to compensate for the lost food with another harvester. Let's compensate a little bit. And this one is probably close to, for now, should be enough bricks. I only want a small amount, maybe for 1 building. Don't go overboard just yet. There will be more. We'll have time for this later. No, no. Why? Why coffee? Deliver the bricks, please. Did you notice this, chat? When you're looking at these guys, they always take breaks. Maybe just because they want to tell you that you're not their boss, right? You're not their boss. They go on a break when they want to go on a break. But always when I'm looking this, they are on a break. So, where do we just earned 1 more worker. Where can we put this guy? Maybe more roots. Food is not exactly our forte. But planks again, no planks. Yeah, let's go with a little bit of planks. Juggle. So I'm interested now in opening this. Wait a little bit more, maybe. A trader. I cannot see when the trader is coming. Weaver has no more, but that's perfect. I don't really need this fabric for coats or anything. That's just enough for some production buildings. That's really just what I need. It's perfect. So go and bring more roots because when you're done, I would really like to trade some more. Okay, I think that's okay. Let's open this glade. We have 10 bricks now. This will be really good. Okay. Hey Gazi, thanks for the update. I didn't even see it. Yes, that's a harpy building. Yes, I can do right now. Harpy is doing. I think I'll wait, but that's this will be useful for later when this will be even more important. Right now, I think we can survive. But yeah, good point. Yes. As I said before, I definitely have room for improvement in my gameplay. So, year number 2. Trader is here, that's fine. I think the trader is here now because we have this perk, trade logs. If you don't have the perk, trader comes 2 minutes after the drizzle starts. So not ideal if you want to use the trader immediately for a glade event. So that's the value of this perk. But later on, when you get the 4-minute storms, trader aligns perfectly. So when the game gets more difficult, it then also helps you because it aligns this trader perfectly with the end of the storm. Hey, Alison LJ, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Let's first, we always first check the cornerstone. So what do we want? This one is usually very good. Calming the forest is basically when you complete 2 glade events, you get 1 hearth. It's hearth lowers hostility by 50, I think, or is it maybe 30? I'm not sure, but it's equivalent of 1 hearth. I think it's very strong. Yes, Major Etienne, that's good. I will go with this. So we can expand. This tells me now you're okay to expand more, right? You're okay to expand more if you like. And check the newcomers. Tools, I really want tools all the time. Tools are never wrong. You can never go wrong with tools. Somehow we will deal with food. Actually, if now I can start generating resolve. Lizards specifically, easy. There's 5 lizards. Harpies is not worth it because I only have 1 harpy. Okay. So let's go and I'll pick this. We'll favor the lizards and we'll say that they can eat. What are they mad about? They would eat. You can eat these pies. If you give me some reputation, you can definitely eat pies. But if you don't give me a reputation, nobody eats pies here. So you have to be useful to eat complex food. We don't allow just free food for everyone. And if I build a harvester's camp, which is easy to do, I can get 1 point and unlock a new blueprint. Let's do this. Just somewhere, I don't know, let's say over here. It doesn't matter, that's not really the right spot, but I'm waiting so that they open the... See? That's what I was talking about. If they want pies, they have to earn them. Don't give them free pies, chat. Always, they would happily eat those food if I didn't unblock them, and now, you know, they would eat those food year 1 and give me nothing. And now I'm making that's 0.8 per minute. It's not a lot, but it's something, right? At least we're getting something for those free pies. Okay, so I was expecting a building here because we have a special modifier, this ruined settlement. So there's more buildings in these glades than normal. It looks quite good. What's this? Cooperage. Barrels will be hard to do. Training gear. So this is all late game, mid game, late game stuff. I'm not rushing with this. I know it's here. I will not. But farm, super good. We can use the herb garden here. Super good. This can really carry us through the game. This requires a large camp, which I don't have, and this is immediately available for lots of plant fiber and some insects as well. It's not insignificant. It's 30%. So there's 20 insects here, 20 insects and 20 insects. 60 insects right here. So pay attention to the secondary chargers, not just this primary one. These secondary yields are also important. So let's check. What do we have here? Are we dead now? Are we not? So get 60 hostility. Yeah, okay. And you know what we were just discussing, right? How important it is to delay if you can. expansion in the first tier. So if I would rush here, I would then have to spend my precious coal. Like so, I can just use this resin which is dropping from trees. So let's go and use lizards and beavers. And I will take, we don't have a quest for tablets, so I think I'll take this point. Okay, that's done. So the glade event is going to be okay. Now we can, what do we want to do with this trader here? Ooh, but no money on my side. At least the first two perks are really good. I mean, the blueprint and the perk, they're really good. Especially, we actually need trapper's camp for these snails here. But I'm not going to hurt myself so much that so I could now go like this, right? Give me 19 amber and give them everything. I'm not gonna give them 10 parts. No. We'll just say goodbye to this trader and learn the lesson. We have to trade more. We have to trade here to generate amber. How are you doing on those packs of provisions? Okay, they're going to be done soon. So deliver everything when you're done. Go. Anything else? Harpies are not happy, so I will put them here. Even if there's no fabric, they'll chill for a while, right? Night Fury is saying attack the trader. No, don't attack the trader. I did this once and we lost. I mean, we did win something. The problem, it's not so much that some of your villagers die. This also increases Queen's impatience by 2 points. So that's really not worth it. So now I need more builders. Maybe I should a little bit reduce the wood cutting operations, because this helps everyone. So hostility will go now up because of that event, so we have to prepare. This won't be easy actually, because we have wood, so if hostility is too high, we can just completely abort all wood cutting operations. Hey, Koshade. It was you, Koshade. It was you who suggested to attack the trader. Anyway, welcome to the channel. Yeah, you get random resources, and you get. I think it's a desperate. It's an act out of this. If you're desperate, you do this. And I was desperate once. I think we were very hungry. And we got that trader that has a face of a frog. I don't know, that frog. His face looks like a frog. And he had some food, and I attacked the trader. I did get the resources, but everything else, it was even worse then. So it's a really, yeah, the frog guy. I don't know. All we need in this game is another race, the frogs. Imagine harpies, beavers, and frogs, and lizards. So why do I have the feeling that I'm not doing something I should do? So we're doing this. Glade events, harpies resolve. Oh, we can do harpies resolve. So maybe that was. We can use next year. Probably we don't have the chance now, but next year, if we get a nice event, we will use biscuits. So we'll push harpies above 15 and collect this prize, the flock. Okay, camps are done. Oh, more parts. More parts, thanks. And another blueprint. What do you think here, chat? Clothier, provisioner. We got provisioner now 3 times. The game really speaks to me. The game wants to say, take the provisioner. You will regret it if you don't, because that's the only flower making ability. And the packs of provisions, yes. Guild house is too early, right? And it's wine. We can maybe produce wine here. I guess berries grow in this biome. Bathhouse is cosmetics. It's so I can make cosmetics here, right? Yes. But I need eggs or oil or resin is easy. And we can probably make some eggs. Interesting. So but it's quite early to go for bathhouse. Maybe provisioner, yeah. We already spent resources for packs of provisions, and that's not the best. That's actually a very bad recipe in the makeshift post. Maybe provisioner or clothier, but clothier is only for beavers. No, clothier doesn't have such a high value like the previous game because it only helps beavers. So we'll go with provisioner. Yeah, let's do this. Provisioner it is, and we can build it soon. Provisioner, like so. I think this works. Why am I not making roads? So this shouldn't have any chance of failing. No, this will not fail. It will actually be done pretty soon. So four more minutes of this. Lizards are still good. They're giving us reputation. Very nice. Harpies resolve. Okay. This guy is done. I will not use this building anymore. It's not good. Return the meat, please. Return the meat. Oh, we have another legend. Who is it? UK Apache. Wow. Welcome, UK Apache. Moving on. I see 2 lazy persons. And that's oh, we have a building project, so they're not exactly lazy. We'll do this. So why are you not doing this? Because no more planks. Why is there no planks? Because you are lazy. Okay, but when you're done, you can deliver those planks. I see. Now I see what I wanted to do. This thing here. Go and do these things, and I will give you. Lizard can do it. So we want to expand into this area. We want this to become a second city center. We're waiting for one more. We have one more shelter is required to have everyone inside. So if we build a a small heart here. It's so now let's talk about when do you want a second hearth? And I think you want a second hearth as soon as you can upgrade both the first hearth and the second hearth to the second level. So when you can upgrade them once, that means you need 8 people for the first hearth and 8 people for the second hearth. That's 16 people. Do we have 16? No. We have 14. So it's too early to do this, right? It's too early. This hearth would lower the forest hostility a little bit, but it would not give us passive resolve, which it does when it's upgraded. So this one provides +2 global resolve because it is high enough. Yeah, too early. I mean, too early. If you don't have anything to do, sure, do it, right? Why wouldn't you? Just do it. But so now this is interesting. What's more important? My wood, which I have lots of wood, or this? I think my reputation is more important than my wood. So I will remove just a tiny little bit of maybe 1 or 2 beavers, and we're okay. So, but now I have to give them something to do, and you know what? If you don't chop wood, you can do the clay and the flax. So these spies are giving us so much value now. This is just keeps on ticking. And we didn't even produce these spies, nor we didn't even buy these spies. We just got them for free with the caravan. They came with the caravan. Okay, we have to start thinking about our second expansion. I think this is clear. This is a very clear candidate. So we'll open not open now, but we'll clear the forest so that it's quite easy. So you just ask yourself which one is closest. For example, now this warehouse is not really close, but this is still a workable distance. So even if I don't have the time or the resources to build a warehouse here, these guys are still working at pretty decent speeds. If I would open this one and try to do this, I will fail the glade event because it will take them 4 trips to deliver all the, in this case, all the resin. And I would probably even fail the glade event, so you have to build a warehouse close. And then if you want to make this your production center, 100% you need a warehouse and a hearth. So with with these first glades, which are very close, you can somehow cheat. It's not cheating, you're just banking on the fact that this is still pretty close, it still works, right? Night Fury, small glades, when you open them, they increase your hostility of the forest by 15 points. So it's debatable, I don't know. I think it's not worth it. I open only in desperate situations. I open the small glades. If I need, if I'm really hungry, or I think there was a case yesterday. There was a case where I wanted to get some, I think some clay or something to make bricks, and I didn't have any, so I opened a small glade, and I just got lucky. I actually got something small for making bricks there. But it was after I opened 3 or 4 large glades and I didn't find what I need. It's more of a, I think, but I don't know. I'm not saying that this is the only way. Of course, there's many ways or many strategies you can employ. So how much do we want to do? This will be one. We have to survive for 1 minute. So let's. And I really like this passive reputation I'm getting here. So good. This is so good. It's free. And yeah, no. We'll just not use the beavers here. Just chill. Chill, we'll do the other things. So there's many things we have to do. We have to build a farm here, for example. But this... it fits like so. Yeah, this works. This works. So when I build a heart here, it will go somewhere here. So I can put a warehouse probably here. Probably. Right now I will delay. I should. This will all be too slow if I don't have a warehouse. So do this, but then I need bricks. Where are my bricks? Why didn't you make... I spent all the bricks for the quest. This should be returned, so... But I have 2 beavers here. Go and make bricks. You can make even 20 bricks. I'm hungry for bricks right now. Go, go, go. 1 builder. And when even this doesn't work, then we will give up. So this will raise hostility once more. Oh, we have new orders. Check these orders first. Beavers resolve about 22. That's, I think, almost always possible. We have still some biscuits in storage, so yeah, let's do this. And tools are always 10 tools. Even 10 tools is quite a nice reward. Again, if we want, so this one is a little bit expensive to do, but it has really nice rewards. This one is not so. I mean, right now we can't make jerky, but I can almost guarantee we will be able to make some jerky in the future. But this kind of rewards are not so good. This is not so good. It's just some food. I don't know. But that's a lot of fabric. But on the other hand, we have the weaver, right? We can make cheap fabric. And we have flax fields here, so... let's do this. I think Night Fury. Do you remember me 2 days ago when we were playing Hunger City? Hunger City. Hunger City. Nothing worked. Everyone was so hungry. And I could see that how the settlement will fall apart, and I just couldn't do anything. Okay, so I knew this will happen because we were working on this event. So for 30 seconds we will not generate reputation from lizards. It will not even be 30 seconds because they drop slowly. So we're min-maxing here, min-maxing.
Okay, now if I want to min-max some more, I should now use woodcutters, because I can. But then we won't have any... Yeah. I know where the woodcutters are. They are here. And here.
Pulta. Amida.
Yes, it was. I tried 4 times, yes. Prestige 29, right? You're talking about Prestige 29, the dreaded Prestige 29 challenge. It was so so difficult. I was losing my mind. So no, I decided this game will only have 28 prestige levels. This these other levels are just too crazy. So let's make let's do a little bit more wood cutting now. How much wood do we still have? Why? It's okay, and we should have some planks. Yes. So now we didn't even lose the lizards. Lizards are just happy, just like that. I bet if you favor harpies now, we can do the quest. I bet this not really. I would have to enable the biscuits. We still have... Usually it's 30 seconds. Right? How long do we have to keep this? 30 seconds. I bet this can be done. So let's say you can eat biscuits now. And the lizards, no pies for you anymore. No pies for you. You don't do anything. So you should do this first. Where are my bricks, huh? Deliver the bricks, please. Choose a blueprint. Sure, gladly. So we can do. So this thing, this herb garden, it is. Yeah, no, this herb garden is built for your biscuit production because you can make flour out of roots, and you can use herbs together with flour to make biscuits. So I think the proper way to play here would be, we have a provisioner, right? So I think it's the bakery now. We go with the bakery and we start making our own biscuits. We have everything. We also have the quest for jerky, but I think jerky we'll get more of these. Jerky is... Many buildings have jerky recipes, and that's not even a good one. Yes, Night Fury, exactly. If you want to min-max this, I'm saying, maybe I'm going overboard here, but yes, it's exactly right. If they are not above the threshold, optimal way to play is that they are at 1, right? Resolve 1. So you don't spend any resources, which make them go up. If ideally everyone would be at 1, only the one that's giving you reputation is maybe 1 point above threshold. That would be your ideal situation, right? If you really want to min-max it. But even I'm maybe doing this bit too much. But if you want to really, because if you are if they are in the middle, like if you have beavers at 15 and you give them, I don't know, coats, maybe some biscuits, that's plus 10. Let's say if I give them coats and biscuits, they will be at plus 18.
they will just happily eat your biscuits and use your coats and give you nothing, right? So yeah, that's but it's a lot of micromanagement. If you want this, sure. And I agree, I do a lot of these things here just because I like doing it. That's why. So now harpies are giving us something. The harpies are giving us reputation points, and they will give us one whole reputation point when this flock is done. So harpies are right now, and I think I will switch back to maybe I should just continue with harp. No, I will switch back to lizards. So I maybe made a mistake. Let's allow them these pies. We'll switch back to lizards when we get from harpies what we want, right? I'll switch back to lizards. Right, and now, thank you harpies, we got some berries, parts, and 2 harpies, and we're done, and another point. So this is a few biscuits well spent, I would say, right? We still have 18. These 18 biscuits may help us get beavers up to 22 mark for this quest, right? So don't use your complex food just like that. Don't allow them to eat it if you don't get anything from them. So now we don't want to spend more biscuits for you with you. And I think I want to, let's say if I favor beavers, how long does this have to be above 22? 60 seconds. Do we have 60 seconds? We have 2 minutes. So if we allow biscuits, that's 20. That's still not quite enough. It's not enough. We have to do something else. Maybe coats or something else. At least even even fully sheltered is not enough. It's 21. So let's go with lizards then, right? And make sure that nobody eats this good stuff. Yeah, it's okay. Maybe after the storm, yes. But we'll see, we'll have time. So 12 packs of building materials. Is it too early? We will use definitely the... Yeah, we don't have enough. We'll use fabric here. But that's too much fabric. We don't have that much fabric. No. We'll wait with that. We'll wait a little bit. So, anything else we should be doing? Ah, the bakery, sure. I'm interested in bakery now. We'll have bakery very, very, very soon. But let's wait, because I need planks for the farm as well. So this is more important. And we'll make flour here and packs of provisions here. Let's check the trades. I can sell copper ore quite easily. Sure, perfect trade. I don't like to spend the roots here. We have also 40 berries. So sometimes when you get these, I'm not really producing berries, so I really want to see here if there's a recipe. So this recipe can only be done with the berry or herbs. We'll use herbs for the biscuits. Roots will be grind into flour, so we can use herbs. And so I think I will not allow berries. You can eat the insects,
maybe some roots, because we will make more roots, but we'll never make berries right now. So let's do it like so. That's not leakage. And we're getting roots from here, so roots from this area are perishable. This will disappear, but we'll always be able to produce more roots on the herb garden. Stonecutter is done here. Okay, nice to know. So this is all our clay, 44 clay. Okay, so let's put you somewhere where you don't block anything. We can start making some flour just to get make 50 flour so that we can start with biscuit production. Don't do these things now. And we don't have humans, so these farms will not be the best ones. It's too early, let's wait. The farms, if you occupy them... Oh, what did just happen? Did we lose one level of hostility? It's very nice, but I don't know why. Sometimes the game just gives you something, and if you don't pay attention, you don't know why. I can probably find out, but I don't want to spend your time and my time checking around what just happened. So we'll open this clay. We'll have some, we're already making flour. Problem is right now we don't have herbs, but we have berries. So let's immediately do the bakery. This should work. This will not do much for us anymore. So let's I'm positioning these buildings so that they are closest to here, right? We want to reduce the amount of travel. So this is still quite close. Give me the money. I don't want to sell the roots and the biscuits. No. Houses needed. Yes, exactly. Ooh, how did I miss that? Oh, because I was talking about expanding here. We probably have 16 villagers now, right? We have exactly 16, so we'll do this slightly inefficient. As I said before, there's definitely room for improvement in my gameplay, as you can see. That's an oversight, and sometimes can be a really bad decision like this. So we'll now do this because I don't have time to build a hearth. But maybe during storm we'll build hearth here and upgrade it and move everything up. We'll spend a little bit more wood that way, because when you move a house like that, it costs you 5 wood. So oh my god, the storm is coming, please build the houses. I'm not that concerned, I'm just joking around now. So this cannot go on during storm, so I will stop this and I will say no pies for you, lizards, but thank you. Oh, we have no pies anymore, so it was good. Let's leave it like this because they're still happy. Isn't it interesting, chat,
even if you don't have pies. But if you tell them, if I had pies, you could eat them, they're happy because they have your promise of pies. So you can promises work in this game. Promises work, right? You can just promise them pie. But if you say you will never get pies here, that's when they get angry. So this is going to work, right? If I do this. Yeah, it's completely fine. I mean, beavers are slightly annoyed, but when are beavers not annoyed? Beavers are always annoyed. Don't worry about the lizards, never. This is not a problem. They are the most faithful creatures, so they think that it really sucks here, but they are pretending that they like it by 16, right? So they are like this, yeah, they're cynical creatures. They pretend. We know, deep inside they know that it sucks. They would like to live here. But if you ask them, well, it's 16, it's okay, right? That's how they are. So, but Harpies, they immediately tell you what they think about it. So don't bank on Harpies resolve. So this is a bakery. Now we'll start making some pies. I don't think we have. So do we can do biscuits or pies. So we're interested in the Happy Beavers quest. And biscuits would really work here. Make sure we have biscuits. Pies, not so much. So maybe better to just go with yeah, let's do this. Make biscuits. And lizards are very happy because it's warm in here. Yes, Night Fury, they consumed all the pies, but if you put the check mark there, even though you don't have pies, they are happy because I don't know how this works, but go and if you fertilize this, we need someone there. I want this farm maximum efficiency, so who can go there? Do we have enough fabric now? Let's say we put 2 harpies in here and we'll say that it's enough fabric for now. Go and build a house. Maybe somebody else, because you're making bricks, yes. Well, one can go and build. So different priorities, guys, different priorities. So now I'm interested in building a hearth here. We have everything we need and we want a hearth. Pack them close together so that you can build more of them. So don't do this. Why? It just blocks you. If you want to expand here with a hearth, you will. So pack them as tightly together as you can. I will do this. Looks okay. Almost like I planned it. It looks almost like I planned this, chat. What do you think? I'm missing one more house, really? No, I'm not. I'm not missing any more houses. That's okay. Everyone is okay. We'll now do this, and we'll also, so that I don't forget, we'll build some barrels in the most obnoxious places, like so. So what's the plan for the next year? We will get the beavers quest. Actually, something is missing, we said, right? Biscuits are not enough. That was that's 10. Something was missing, I think. I think we need something more. Biscuits will not be enough. Maybe I'm making a mistake. We'll need pickled goods if we want beavers resolve, or if we build enough houses. We'll check again. Anyway, biscuits are always okay, so we can always use biscuits. Or maybe that I'm not sure, I will say make both things. Make pies and biscuits. Let's say we want it like so. Why do we not have enough flour? Why are you slacking here? What's this guy doing? No flour? Why so slow? Why so slow? Now is the opportunity. Yeah. Now you like them, now you don't. Okay, now we will open this glade. And everybody will be fine. Okay, so is this going to work? Plus 16 and we get plus 5 from biscuits. Granted, they are already this will be more. This will be plus 6 because now this will be just enough if I give them biscuits, because they will lose this minus 1 not being able to eat biscuits, and I think we'll just hit 22 mark. Perfect. Okay guys, I'm just gonna take a short break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello, hello, let's do this. Year 3. And the second hearth is coming online. Very good. We'll wait for the cornerstone to appear, and we'll wait so that we open this glade. And the beavers are nicely boosted. When the biscuits kick in, this will be plus 22 resolve, which will give us this bonus, the happy beavers. Of course, if we get unlucky, if we get an event here which somehow reduces our resolve, we'll have to think about this, but that's the plan. That's the general idea. Okay, cornerstone. Do we want more presents from the newcomers? I don't know. 40% more goods. This is too risky. I don't know if I will ever make ale here. It doesn't look like right now, but it may change in the future. We already have this. We can have a really fast traders, 50% if you take this, but that's I don't know. Do we? I think it's getting generous gift, or it's the first or the third one. So that's what I'm thinking. More traders. We can cycle them faster, right? We can. The first one seems better, says Night Fury. Really? This one looks better to you? Yeah. But if you can cycle your traders a lot, you can browse through their wares, and of course you have to have money, right? If you don't have money, and right now we're not really very well with money, and I'm not trading aggressively enough. Of course, this helps also because you have 5, then you have 5 slots. But the problem is, my problem are not the slots. Problem is I have nothing to trade, and I don't produce enough yet, so I'm afraid that if we pick this, we'll have lots of capacity that will never be used, or will be used to... Let's go for some benefits right now. This will 100% give us something immediately. Avoid the risk. As you can see, if you're watching this, most of the time I pick things that are less risky, especially with the orders. There's lots of orders that give you nice rewards, but they are risky. Risky in terms, maybe you will never get those things, those buildings or those ancient tablets. It's more important that you turn in the order and get the point, and that's how you win quickly. And here is similar thing. This can be potentially really good, but this is 100% a little bit better, right? That's why I'm picking this one. So that's my explanation why I'm picking generous gifts. But you can make an argument for trade logs as well. Okay, trade gifts. Let's see how much... Is this going to apply to these guys right now? I wonder, but I cannot know. Now we'll have more houses. Yeah, beavers will not... Is this 40% more goods? I'm not sure. But it's okay. We're working on the beaver quest right now. If we take beavers, this may push them down. but stone is really good, no? Let's do. We'll build those shelters anyway. So let's go here. Do not think too much about it. Now I have to build at least one shelter, which we will do right away because I want these beavers up in the 20s right now. Right now. So go and build that shelter. And okay, barrels are also ready. This will add to a resolve when we have those barrels. 4 barrels, and we'll put a lizard. Okay, where is my lizard? Or here. So, beavers can do this. So we'll put lizard here, and I don't mind cutting wood a bit more. Like so. We're already at 18 mark. Come on, eat those biscuits. Harpy's resolve is now low. Bastards. Jeez. If I put Harpies here just to chill. Yeah, chill. Chill. You can make... okay, so we have a glade which increase the forest hostility, so I don't want a woodcutter right now anymore. But this hearth is already reducing hostility, so let's check the glade. So what do we have here? Fertile soil, really good, so we'll make more biscuits and pies in the future. We have the weaver, which is not good. We have weaver here, so this is a salvage operation in the future, sometime in the future. These mushrooms can be gathered, and so we have no troubles with brick production, so this can go on, and that's just okay. So sometimes I have issues with bricks, but not this game. So what is this event? Okay, yeah, that's fine. We will not cut wood at all, so that's even better for the quest. How much wood can we sustain this even? Yeah, that's 130 wood. We'll go and use these beavers here, and we'll say this is fine. So this just means that 90% slower means you will not cut wood, and while you're doing this for 4 minutes, no wood cutting, it's okay. That's actually really nice. We don't have to prepare any ingredients for this. It's free, basically. It's only half a point, so that's okay. And all these beavers will help upgrade this hearth, and we want to have a second herb garden here right away. Let's not waste time. This one is already working, yeah? Yes. So we'll build a few farm fields. There's more farm fields, and but I have to cut away all the wood. I have 4 builders. Surely we'll do this quickly now. There's 4 of you. This one is still not useful now. We'll wait a little bit. Oh, and the trader is here, that frog guy, the frog. Okay, well, now we have some amber, so we can take a look at this. Woodcutters move faster. Rich in fiber. More plant fiber. I don't care so much about this because I really pay attention so that my warehouses are close to camps and workshops. So I think we'll go with how much? If we do this, then we can make fabric forever and use fabric for building materials. And fabric is also good currency. So fabric sells for a lot in this game. I mean, it sells for the same price as bricks and planks, but fabric is usually easier to produce, especially if you have that. So I really like that perk. More plant fiber. Let's do this. Any more trade routes?
Hello.
I could buy some tools or ingredients. If I want to keep making biscuits now, I should buy some herbs, I guess. Yeah, that's important. Let's not this will at least Night Fury, no. Negative reputation. As I told you before, I told before on the stream, I consider this as this is your resource. Use it as a resource. It's better if it's high, only if you. I mean, but you have to pay attention. It doesn't get all the way to the top here, all the way to the right. So, but if you don't use Queen's Impatience, you're wasting one. It's another resource. You should always use. So what else can I give you here? Let's. I said that fabric is a good currency. Let's show this on the stream. So. Well, because fabric is such a good currency, I will get some more. I will get a tiny amount of herbs. Oh yeah, yes, Night Fury. That's a strategy. Yes, if you see that you can spend, that's interesting thought. So, if you think you only have 1-2 years. And the Queen's Impatience is like this, you can just attack the trader, yeah? Interesting idea. So let's do this. This will just help me make more biscuits, that's why. But if I can make flour, more flour, please. That's too slow. And if I want more flour, I can also use these mushrooms. Mushrooms in this game produce flour. Is it? Let's check this. I'm not sure. Yeah. You can use mushrooms here. So barrels are going up. I actually want these things, shelters. Then I have to move at least 2 shelters over in this area so that the heart upgrades to level 1. That's 6 plus 2 is 8, and that's enough. Wow, we need a little bit more. One more biscuit and we're done. And when the hearth upgrades, this will be... Okay, now we're completely fine, right? So now the beaver resolve is ticking. Amazing, it works. But we can never push beavers to the 30 mark, not yet. So I will not bother. We'll switch back to lizards or harpies. I mean, there we have two options. At least two options there. So in this area, if I want efficient production, I should also build a hearth and a warehouse. But the hearth, for a hearth, it's a bit early probably. I can steal probably 2 houses from... It's not enough. So, but there is no excuse not to build a warehouse. And maybe a warehouse... so this will go like this. Maybe a warehouse over here is good enough. And a path, which will go like so, and this camp has to be moved. We'll cut that tree when the time comes. Four builders is too much, so use a harpy here, make more fabric. Yeah. Okay, we have happy beavers. Another point, and we'll get another blueprint and a nice perk for more and more biscuits. Ooh, thank you, and tools. It's almost too good. This game is almost too good. So we have basically lots of biscuits now. So I have slightly more lizards than harpies. So we'll do this now, and we'll say that we'll say thank you, beavers. Now we only allow lizards. We can even... Oh, there's so much. So, but when you have, so that there is another twist in this. When you have lots of, so it's generally better to eat complex food than raw food, because it's even if, so right now I'm at the point where I have lots of biscuits, so it's better if these creatures eat biscuits than if they eat ingredients for the biscuits. Right now it's maybe this is the time where I want to, yeah, and we still have pies. Let's say that we will have the biscuits. We can eat biscuits. Everyone eats biscuits because I think I can produce enough biscuits for everyone, and it's better if they eat biscuits. How many tools? We should have lots of tools now. 13 tools, almost enough to open one cache. So packs of building materials is next. Check the blueprint first. Yeah, sure. Oh, small farm. Forager's camp, grain, roots, vegetables. We have none. Leather worker is a no. Plantation, so vegetables, berries, grain means more flour. Do I want a larger variety of farms? I don't see why. Would this help me? not right now. Right now I can do pies and biscuits using herb gardens. I'm not. I will not pick plantation because now with that cornerstone we'll get enough plant fiber from the trees, and also we have flax field that we're harvesting now. So that's a no. That's also a no because there's no leather on this map. So it's either forager's camp or small farm. Forager's camp is a complete gamble, so it will do nothing right now for us. Maybe in the future. This is a 2-star recipe for making, basically for producing flour. If we check the herb garden, has a 1-star recipe, so we can optimize this. If we say over here only plant herbs, and we will replace this. First I have to pick, that's my idea, pick a small farm here. I will delete this, yes. Now we'll build a small farm here. And I will say here you only plant grain. So we have 2-star recipes. And they will both produce ingredients for biscuits and pies. I think we should allow everything here. Yes. Right? And then we may also say that since roots can be, but we'll do this next year. For now we still have to process roots into flour, but next year. So we only optimized. We're now working only 2-star recipes for the ingredients of our processed food. Right? I could do rain collector, can be good. Provisioner, make more provisions.Maybe we can afford now some of these. Yeah. Make use herbs and make sure we always have at least 6. And a check for trades. I probably did this already and I forgot. I'm sorry if I'm doing this again. I just cannot remember. Okay, so now the lizards are super happy. Even if I don't do this, it's not enough. 15, yes, it is, sure. Oh yes, the building materials. We can do that quest now. So we'll go here. We'll use the beaver here and we'll say make, was it 12 building materials. And you make fabric. You should be making this all the time now. So that's another quest. I will leave 2 builders on the map because we still have some important projects. Construction projects, I mean. You're making bricks 24/7. When you're done, do this. More orders. Okay. So 24 farm fields. I'm sure. Do we have 24 farm fields? I will not count, but that's like 8, 10. I'm counting already. 11. 11. That's another 10. That's 21, 22, 23. And if we free, I think we can achieve this. So I'll go with this. We're moving towards a farming community more and more. Cannot make coats yet, so that's a risky one. Have 10 harpies. But that's so easy. I'm sure we'll get the... this one I will make an exception. I think for sure we'll get something that makes these coats. And we can make fabric so easy. So I think I'll risk it. To be honest, we don't have, right? We don't have any recipe currently. No, nothing. There's nothing that makes coats, but... okay, now we want some mushrooms from here. Should be harpies there, not... So where do we have... Oh, the herb garden. Okay, so... beavers are not the best gardeners, but... when there is a crisis, you use what you can. So... let's say it's enough. How many we should have? Oh, only 8 planks. Why so slow? So no, just keep doing planks. But I need more. There is okay. Finish this, deliver it, then we will. For a moment, we will stop the plank production. Woohoo, look at this. Now we're running on 2 cylinders. Beavers and harpies. The machine is running on 2 cylinders right now. And that's, we're running at the speed of, what? Oh, only 0.17? Come on, game. Only 0.17 resolve per minute. But we did unlock another blueprint. Ooh, Trapper's Camp. But Tavern is so good. But Trapper's Camp is so much meat. And eggs. I think we should go for Trapper's Camp. Trapper's Camp, but... So we'll go do this, but right now we're so stretched again. We can't even build. That's how poor we are. 2 glade events completed, so that will be another quest. 6 tools, 10 planks, yeah, gimme. So that means you should stop. And we need another shelter. Another shelter, and now we have tools to open these caches. This is a large fat one. We have exactly 19. Oh, codes. So we can I'm not sure what to do here. I like 1 point and 30 amber though. Hey Koshade, no it's not. I wouldn't call it a preferred way, it's just an efficient. I'm trying to... So the goal is go to maximum reputation as fast as possible. So surely I can just play a little bit longer, open more glades, work more glade events, spend maybe 2 more years and win anyway. But right now we're getting some points. It's just a way, it's an additional way which you should not ignore, how you can make more reputation points. That's how I see it. But maybe on high levels, yes. On high levels, on any level, I would play like this, right? Yes, I'm still opening glades. I will still open this, and since I don't need this particularly, I'll just take 1 point because this is just a greedy strategy now. Greedy because I want 2 points, right? If I take these goods here, I don't get a point, but I get a point from the Queen's Order. But I get only 1 point. But on the other hand, if I pick a point here, I am greedy that at some point I will get the building that makes coats anyway, and that way I will get 2 points. So I'll go for a greedy play here. You're greedy for points. Let's be greedy. Greed is good. True? Is it true, chat? Greed is good? Or not? Night Fury, Queen's reputation goes down when my reputation goes up. Queen's impatience goes down. Yeah, greedy. Well, that's yeah, it's maybe not the best personal ethics, but in many strategy games, you should be greedy, right? I'm not talking about real life, that's your choice if you want, but in strategy games, greed is probably the way to go. You should consume everything before your opponents do. That's how you win. I currently, Major Etienne, I have no woodworkers because you're probably trying to warn me that we are now done here. Yes, so we're done with the Glade event, which means that we can start cutting wood. And thank you, Major Etienne. That's really useful information. We want to cut wood. I want those farm fields. I have 24 farm fields. Only packs of crops are missing. So good. And we'll do this right here, but no, not yet. We're still short on basic food ingredients, but we can make this farm a little bit better if we cut some wood here. We should probably now cut a little bit more. These guys are just happy, amazing. So yeah, 39 wood, yes, sure. Give me more beavers. Where more beavers? This can be done at a slow pace. I don't mind if it's done a bit slower. Where are more beavers? Can we make flowers slower? Yes. Give me more beavers. That's not good. As I told you before, I still have rooms to improve. And I'm learning every day. So I'm not saying that I'm a good player, or God knows that I'm excellent player. I still have lots of room to improve. So this farm can wait until storm, but in storm I want to work the farm so that they fertilize the soil. I don't know what's the actual explanation. I call it fertilize the soil. So if they work here during the storm, this farm begins to glitter. You get these small stars, and if this glitters during storm, then you get better yields during your clearance season. Hey Gubonius, welcome to the channel. Can a single farm Let's check. Yeah, maybe I am. Well, but at least we can get 2 more. But yes, these are out of reach. Or we build another farm, which I don't think it's worth it. Yes, but thanks for the update. That's actually important. So why am I doing this? Maybe because I want to go into this glade next, right? Yes, probably. Do we have a better candidate for expansion? I think this one is good. This one is, yeah. Well, this one, for example, needs a warehouse even more so. This one is far away. That's too much. That's too much. That's let's be more focused here. So yes, this farm, let's make sure we cut this tree, which actually matters. And make one more farm field over here. We have 2 builders, and we still have some roads, but that's when these roads are done, we don't have any more projects. Well, somebody should go here and collect this. That's very efficient. It's close to a warehouse. Storm is coming. We shouldn't have any problems now with storms. Lizards don't want to cooperate anymore. That's your 22 mark. It's too late now, but we'll try to get lizards next year. 22 is achievable if I favor them. Can we... Oh, no. I think we'll have to... If you want... we're not producing enough biscuits for all this to work, unfortunately. But then again, lizards don't, so you don't really gain anything. So I will say lizards don't eat biscuits. I think we'll do it like so. So make more farms. So this is done. Let's get the other farm in order. We still have some job here to do. So this farm, however, is better positioned. So maybe we can uncover more. More fields. So this will be hostility 2. This doesn't matter. Hostility 2 is -12 across the board. Everyone will be staying with us. Nobody will want to leave, which is just what we want. Right? Nobody freaks out? No, everything's fine. Of course, we'll not gain resolve, I mean reputation during the rain, but that would be asking too much. So let's make more of these, because I really want my building materials for the quest. Are you making the right thing? Yes, you are. Okay. So yeah, this looks quite okay, this game. Okay, we probably finished this thing. Yes. Very good. And a new blueprint. Is it time to start thinking about service buildings? So bathhouse is very specific. This one only makes harpies happy, and I mean, we have all the means. We have this cooperage, which makes cosmetics. I don't think we have eggs. No, so it's still a problem. Oh, we have eggs. We have eggs. We have eggs here. So it's possible to make harpies really happy. But I'm not I'm not convinced, because this is the smallest faction. It will not give us a lot reputation, right? So it doesn't really feel right. So I could have the whole production chain. We create cosmetics at the we collect eggs, create cosmetics at the cooperage, and then create offer services here. And this will give us what does this give us? I'm not concerned, and we won't have these problems. So they don't leave. They leave slightly slower, and production is faster. This is good. This is really good. Or clan hall. Clan hall makes lizards extremely happy. So we can offer 2 types of services. Question is, can we offer these services? Brawling and religion. Do we even have a chance? Again, the weaver for the brawling, and we have stone. Stone will be a problem, I guess. Religion. We don't have. Is this going to help us with religion? No. Oh, here we have a better brawling recipe, but still not enough stone, I think. There's not enough stone here, so clan hall will probably not work if we don't use it for services. It's not. This is not good enough. Scribe is scroll sales simple tools. Lizard house. Lizard house is easy for us to do. We could potentially make ale sometime in the future, but not easy. No pottery making ability, no water skins. Barrels are hard to do. Tools, not really. This is not the biome for tools. For tools making, you can always buy tools. I am drawn towards Lizard House, but it seems so weak. Lizard House? Lizard House or Bat House? That's what I'm thinking about. Lizard House or Bat House? If we go with the Bat House, let's think about also about this very good perk. And it will probably bathhouse is safer because it's really good protection, so it prevents your villagers leaving so fast, so we can maybe we'll go with a bathhouse. We have everything ready. We have the eggs, we have the cooperage. Let's do this. Bathhouse. Lizard house is a bit weak right now, so but let's start at the beginning. We have to first get the eggs, and nobody should eat eggs. And we'll start producing eggs at this camp here. So first get some eggs, then we will restore this building, rebuild this building using planks and bricks. That's fine. But we need at least somebody, so this is now you should make this. We don't have enough villagers. I'm not even fertilizing the soil here, so that's not good. So we what did I just do? I don't know. I hope I didn't make a mistake there. It's okay. It's still fine. You're making fabric, but I think one harpy will have to do. I want to fertilize the soil.
So unfortunately, we'll have to delay this a little bit. I really don't like this. Are you making flour? You are. So I wouldn't mind 3 more villagers. You will be done soon, right? So I will use you to rebuild cooperage. And check the trading. We're not doing that. We're not doing this. Not that. Not. No, I still like my bricks more than selling raw clay. Okay, nothing then. Fine, game, fine. If you don't want to give me good trade options, fine. We can win anyway. So we see some fields there. Let's make them a farm field. Or do I wait a little bit so that I can move a camp? Let's wait a little bit this so that I can make even more space, because it's hard. It's I can't move in there if I build a farm. So let's expand this a little bit. Okay, new year. So cornerstone. Exploration training. I think I just declined the building that gives brawling, so maybe not. Maybe I won't pick this one. The constant -5 penalty seems really bad. You have to trade all the time. So I don't like this. Rebellious. What am I even thinking? This is what I want. But now I want Queen's Impatience high. So right now it's not doing anything for us. Because the higher the impatience is, the lower, the more resolve you get. How much resolve does it give you? 1 resolve for 2 impatience points. So if you can give get queen up here, you can get 5, 6 resolve from this alone. It's really strong. So now we'll start. So who is the target? I think lizards are the target. 7, faction of 7. It's not enough. This is not going to work. So we'll have to do harpies. Well, maybe we'll have to rely on harpies in this game. Even more villagers want to come. So let's say these coats. And I will save coats. I will use them for the quest. 14 coats. I will release. I may even buy coats from a trader just to complete the quest. And more fabric. That's nice. That's okay. So now we should have enough villagers for a 3rd hearth. This will lower hostility. Oh, we don't have space here. Also, don't forget to open the glade. So we don't have space here for this. We're still making packs of building materials, but we are just done, so stop. There's enough, because there's 2 in production, so that's enough. And this means we can use this lizard for other things. So we're missing now 2 shelters. I want their resolve high, so I don't want them wasting my time, not giving me reputation because they don't have a shelter. And probably this will not be enough. No, we're just
So now it looks better if I would pick the lizard houses. This would just work. But it's okay, we'll get the harpies in check and we'll be fine. So we have now how many? 7? That's not acceptable. 7 builders and I have 3 workstations. That's just bad. So for example, I need 2 lizards here. I want to rebuild this. Let's use a mixed team. Rebuild this building. What else? I don't have a harvester here. Anything else? I don't have a carpenter. It's still okay. That's still okay. I don't have a stone cutter. So yeah, okay. I think we're ready now. So Night Fury, did you see any change? Did you actually see any change with that? Oh, I forgot. So let's not use the codes. So I need at least I have 14 beaver. Did they already? They already took the codes, right? The bastards. Yes, no more codes. Oh no! This is what I get for not paying attention. So they already took codes, and I'm getting nothing for this. I just wasted the codes. So yeah, as I said, I could definitely play better. That's how you miss the opportunity. Trade, can we trade? No. So we're only putting the grain in the ground here, and we're putting herbs in the ground. Okay, the glade is opened. So we have more fertile soil, which means more biscuits and pies. That's always good. Yes, it works. We have a small patch, but this one is not available for us because you need a proper forager's camp. Yeah, I mean, will this give us... No, this is not good for us. I mean, we will do this, it's okay, but it's an easy quest to do. I think I'll just use resin. Eventually 2 resin will arrive at the storage, so we'll complete this. And this effect shouldn't bother you too much if you're working on an event when it's not a storm season. But I will not get any points from this. Granted, I will get some global resolve, but I was really looking for more points. So again, we need more manpower. You know what? These eggs will have to wait. That's just what it is. At some point, since we're cutting wood, there should be resin in one of the camps. Here maybe? Come on guys. Come on guys, produce some resin please. Yeah, no workers again. When you're done, you will go and you will build. So when you're done, you will deliver everything, then you will build. There's lots of building projects on the map. No, I tell you, chat, every time you watch these guys, they go and they take a break just so that they can tell you you are not their boss, right? First I will go have a coffee, then I will slowly walk to the warehouse. Okay, now we go build. We have this one. Of course, we will lose our coal, but we know we don't need a coal for a glade event now. More tools and look at this, chat. 40 coats. 40 coats. This works very nice with this. I just noticed it now, so I don't try to play smart. I didn't notice this, but maybe one of you noticed it, but I definitely didn't. So, but it looks very nicely. So we'll take this, and this will give us another point here. So now I want them to consume the coats, and since we have 14 beavers, this will work nicely. If you don't have at least 14 coat users, this will not complete. Okay, more buildings. It's a smokehouse or temple. It's probably going to be a smokehouse. We have the good. We have this, you know, the normal trapper's camp, the one that can collect all the meat. So I think this is also good. It's it's not even I was thinking about tavern. No, it's definitely a smokehouse in my mind. I want a smokehouse here. We'll make some jerky. Did I do something wrong? Did I not allow? No, it's okay, it's okay. So we'll now do the smokehouse. It's a large building, but we still have space here. Like so. This works. So I mean, who will work in all these places? That's my problem. Who will work in all these places? If we are going to do jerky, then I should go here and collect these meats. For now you can do eggs. We still don't have this. We have one builder and so many projects. Maybe we can now say, yeah, we can delay the deliver this fabric, then we will go and help build. And this is not working because, oh no, you have to be here. Seriously? I can always go for less wood, and this would be much easier, and I will get one more. Yeah. That's the play. That's the play. We have enough wood for now. We also have a decent amount of planks. I mean, it's probably not enough, but it works for now because I want to generate this 0.9. Seriously? And then maybe even favoring the lizards work? No. We're still 2 points short. The trader arrived. And I have 45 amber. Oh, so good. If this is... so... both these perks are amazing. This one allows you to plant more. It's longer drizzle, so it allows you to plant your farms fully. Problem is, if you don't have extension for your clearance duration, you don't collect all. So you should have both. If I only unlock this one, I'm probably wasting money. This is just good, so this is like one hearth. So I'll do this, but now... do I buy this one and hope that I get the other one with the next trader? That's the gamble here. They will plant all the fields to the full extent, but the clearance duration will be too short to collect everything. What would we do? What can I do? What else can I do here? Maybe buy some herbs.
cosmetics maybe, so we'll get let's check again. We have a bathhouse. We can get the bathhouse going a little bit faster. Yes, Guibonius. Yeah, that's so yeah, it's not completely useless. Yes, we can do this reputation gain 25% longer in drizzle duration. Is this worth 20 gold? Probably, yeah. Alternative is just to buy some. Let's pick this and. I really want your cosmetics. How much do you want? 15. I will give you this, and I can give you this building materials and maybe some. I will only build one more wild, maybe two, probably only one hearth. Oh, we are almost there. It's possible. So if we do I really need 9 parts? No, definitely not. But parts are well, no, I don't need 9 parts, but so I can save some money. I think this works. Okay, so I'm now, at least we have 7 harpies now, so it's equal gain with harpies as it is with lizards, and will now be more efficient with harpies. We can easily get harpies higher with this bathhouse. But let's since we have so many production projects, construction project, let's do them first. So many, it's crazy. And I want this. Okay, here is one resin. And we have to pay attention so that we produce the resin and that we deliver the resin to the warehouse. One resin here. I think we are. Yeah, we will be good. We are already at the 20 mark. That's okay. So build all these things. Jerky will help. With the jerky, we will get. We'll be running on both cylinders again. Lizard and harpy cylinder. But again, the meat. With no meat, there will be no jerky. So go here, change your plans. You will do the snails. This is really good for lizards. Forager's camp is done. Is it done, or are they just again every time let's say we want to switch this around a little bit? I will not be able to use all the slots here, probably not, but we'll do this. This will make some jerky. I have to find more builders. I have a lot of builders now already. Probably we finished something, so I'll just use beavers here right now. Hey, we have time, so we have time now to build a bathhouse. No real space, but there is. I want it inside, at least inside one of the hearts. Since I cannot upgrade these hearts to level 3, I don't have this. It's not really important to be honest, because you only want to do this when you can upgrade. You need this service building to upgrade your heart to the final level. But I just so this somehow works. It's yeah, it is. This is okay, I guess. And we'll build like so. Packs of crops. Packs of crops somehow works against us, right? These are the things that we need for production of the biscuits and pies. So it's really a nasty order. So 20 packs of crops. It's a lot of stuff which we don't have. Mushrooms probably. So I have to remember and buy from a trader the mushrooms. Or just make another farm and only produce vegetables, then convert vegetables into this. We can do this over here. If I ever build a farm, maybe that's not a herb garden, no, a small farm over here. And we will make it more open. I have only one woodcutter. So maybe we should
Amida.
So the bathhouse is coming up now. We have some eggs and we have some time. We don't have to rush so much because and I want to use resin here as I'm so this can start slowly. I can even, but I want to have someone here just in case. The need for clothing, what do we get for this? We get better fabric and sewing technique, okay. So now if I want more production, I should put three villagers in there, but I don't have them. They have to work on other things. Guibonius, yeah, maybe we could use the Guibonius is saying maybe we could use the, I mean, maybe you're thinking about this because we have rebellious spirit. We could now maybe afford a little bit higher impatience. We want the queen's impatience to be higher. This would help us. The problem is I don't think I have money right now, so even if the trader comes I cannot trade a lot. So I should maybe check more frequently these trade options before and then do the trick, but I cannot do this. These trade routes don't work for me, unfortunately. So hey, Real Bessa, welcome to the channel.
Yeah, it's early access. It's hard to say how long it will take for the game to achieve the full release, the final release stage. The game feels pretty complete, so it's you can play. It's a sort of an open game, so you can add your own rules. You can, so it doesn't force you to play in a particular style. Maybe they will flesh it out, and you will only have. I wouldn't advise them to do so. It's really good like this. As you can see, I just created my own prestige levels and some meta rules. Rules like this can be in the game even, but the game allows you to do lots of things. Yes, you can try the demo as well, as Night Fury said. Yes, I agree. So if you like what I see here, I suggest you check the demo first and then just go for it. It's a good game. It's a really good game. So what's this farm here? Yeah. So here I'll only do vegetables. This is but not this season. This season will be completely wasted because it's already end of drizzle. So what's the matter with this jerky here? Why not? Let's assign more workers here. Jerky will really help. I think with jerky we'll get lizards and harpies back in the blue area, where they both give me passive reputation. So these guys here are done. Good job. Do I need more? We can probably want to clear this forest a little bit more over here. It's very crowdy. So how is this going? We're using eggs to make cosmetics, which is good. New clothes, another point and another blueprint. Perfect. What do we get? We can use a cellar, a clothier. I told you guys, we will get eventually a blueprint that produces coats. Clothier. We have clothier now if I want to have it. Guild house. No, I'm not taking guild house. Thank you. Every time I play I get this guild house. It's not really good. It's hard to make wine. So it's but then the game shows you cellars just to counter your argument. Yes, but for wine I need mushrooms. We are eating mushrooms. We're making flour. We cannot have so many different demands for mushrooms. So are we going to do clothier? That says it's so weak. This is good early on. Do we really think beavers will give us more reputation in this run? Really, Major Etienne? Really, Clothier? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I don't like this, but scrolls, we can maybe make scrolls if we get the proper building. That's good for learning. Yeah, Lots of buildings and no one to do these things. Not enough pops. I'll put the clothier over here, I think. Ah, now I remember what I wanted to do. If I want to build another hearth, which I should build another hearth to lower, I should use the woodcutters to clear this space over here. So that's I knew I had something to do with this. That's my. So they have to make a little nook, a little small nook over there for my hearth. Okay. These guys are not working because no more meat. If that's the case, let's be more aggressive here. And use your stuff because no more. Yeah, do we want mushrooms into flour? You can use mushrooms too. More orders, so we can do. Oh, there's a trick you can do. So, of course, you're not going to open 6 more dangerous glades now, right? So there's a trick you can do. You basically, if you take this order, you need 1 less reputation point. So what you do? You wait until the very end of the game, and then when you only need 1 more point, you just open cut through, open the small glades, and you click this button. I mean, you deliver this order. But you also need 10 tools. Did they change this? I remember having this without the tool requirement, so it's not completely free. You have to have 10 tools as well. So I don't know, but this is again extremely insanely expensive, with so much food, and well, let's try and we'll do the trick. Let's try and do the trick at the end of the game. So basically you are driving your hostility much higher than what you're capable of handling, but since you win the game, you just leave, right? You leave your village in disarray. But still, the queen tells you, thank you, you're very good. Good job. So we have to now 6 glades, so we will just open small glades like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably shouldn't open 5, 6. So it's quite a huge request, but you can even open the large glades. You're leaving anyway, so I don't know why. It can be any glade. Just open glades and then blam, you're just done. You're finished. Right, so that's the trick. That's the trick I have for you. Clothier. Okay, clothier. So what I should do now, I think I should start consuming cosmetics. When this starts working, we can then favor lizards, and harpies will still be above the threshold. So yeah, that's what I should be doing. So give me three villagers, and when I start looking for them, they are nowhere to be found. This is typical. Seriously, do we go for less wood again? Maybe we can go for less wood. We will have to go for less wood. So, and even this is no good because no one is building right now.
So maybe, but if you don't produce biscuits, maybe we can stop harvesting. Yes, we did it. So now the harpies will get incredibly happy because of all those cosmetics. And even this will help a little bit. This adds a little bit more global resolve. I don't have a need for this yet, so it can be anywhere. Still, I like to put this in my where my hearts are. So so that they're 18, a little bit more. I can start favoring the lizards. Harpies will go up and up and up. So perfect, and everyone works faster now, 25% faster. We can do some coats for happy beavers. Yeah, make some coats, please. Anything else? Do we have any more buildings that we should use? Provisional carpenter, rain collector, no. Smokehouse. How is this going now? Yeah, you're doing something. So lizard is better here. So how much are we making now? 0.24. Well, do we have enough? I don't think we have to open more glades now, but I have to check for trading because money can really help us. Do we sell herbs? Feels wrong, but we'll need those herbs for the biscuits. Luxury goods. No. So yeah, now we are making how much point? A quarter of a point per minute. If harpies don't, harpies increase their threshold. So now it's 17. So now I have to put a harpy in here. Let's find a harpy, like this one. And they were still good. It still works. And a pack of crops. Not yet. We have to get this farm and do the pack of crops quest. But beavers don't do anything for us. Do we open another glade? I think another glade will just... I mean, it will somehow bring us closer to trailblazing quest, right? So that's an argument. That's an argument to open a glade, but when we will have the glade event, most likely we won't be getting passive reputation. That's my problem. So we actually need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. This one is a free one, so we need 6 points. 6 points is quite a lot. Quite a lot, and no tools to open these things. 6 tools. I think we should open another glade anyway, and maybe get 1 point from that glade event. I think that's what we should do. We'll have to open five glades then at the end. Which one is maybe this one, but it's so far. We cannot do all the things at once. It's hard to do everything at once here. Maybe we have maybe we can since we don't have enough eggs, we can use you for more wood cutting for now. And did you make space for the hearth? We are close, we're very close. So let's make this more efficient. We will say only a few trees are needed. So you go and cut these trees. Maybe that one. These harpies can move a little bit. You do this. Because they will have to start making space for this. Or we go for this glade. No, this is too far away. This is a bit better. Okay, what will now we won't do? It's acid rain. Recipes producing building materials are bad. So that's fabric, bricks and planks. And we're not, we're doing fabric here. Let's stop making fabric. So this should be okay. So, okay, if we do this. So this is year 4. So if we play this right, we can definitely win by year 6. But also now would be smart. Oh, I didn't play this right. But then no, it's okay because beavers would leave. It's okay. It's very hard to gain reputation during storm, obviously. Okay, are we done here? This is not possible. We need something. We'll open a glade, something that's close enough, if there is one. We can open this super dangerous one. It's not super dangerous. It's Is this possible? Can we do the? Oh no. Can we get through here? Probably not. They have to walk here. It's going to take ages. So I'll probably what I'll do at the end, I'll cancel when it will be at the end of the drizzle season. That we're still here. So no, this will not work. Forager's camp is done. Okay. Do we have more locations for the Forager's camp?
We can get more, and this I can use these vegetables for the crops, pack of crops. Okay, we'll do now farm fields. Nobody to do this. Actually, I know who can do this. Harpies can do this. Go and help. This is emergency. Go and help. See if you can do it. Are you doing anything? Yes, you are. Yes. Newcomers are waiting. And now they are waiting before the storm ends because we increased the duration of the drizzle season. Interesting. Guys, do we still go for it? I'm not sure. This is really dangerous. Give me a good cornerstone. This is useless. We're not producing ale, so better. This is actually good, so we'll never burn. We can always make enough wood if we use this, so it's okay. And now we have so harpies will go up to 26. We can easily favor the lizards. We'll start generating resolve. I'm not sure. I will not allow them to do this. I think we have enough. We can win the game right here, right now. We're just getting into more trouble. Let's now. I see. We have to remove at least one woodcutter. You know why? With the newcomers, this will tick up. So we can take. Money is good. We can buy something, maybe harpies. Lizards are good for making jerky, and I don't have enough lizards. And beavers. This I don't really need. Let's go like this. I have to put 2 harpies in there. 22. But I will, when we put the lizards here, they go to 22. Perfect. And when we have this hearth, everyone will have higher resolve, so it's working quite okay. Now we want some. Okay, we need some builders as well. So who is eating all the vegetables? Where are we using vegetables? You cannot use vegetables anywhere, so no. So I think if we produce vegetables, we will be able to then make those packs of crops. So that's the solution, right? So this will be done using the vegetables. It will be lots of vegetables, but we're not using vegetables anyway, so it's okay. So we're now generating 0.3 per minute. Woohoo! I think we don't have to open this. But we will open... We can open it at the end, which is actually... So we have time to slowly approach. And we have to do this with 6. We have to approach to 6 glades. So that we will. So let's start preparing for that. This one is ready. This one is almost ready. Let's make it a bit thinner, like so. And we'll approach this one. We'll open this one.
Papa.
Trader. I like your tools. I like your tools. Tools can help. We have. We can open this one. 14 tools. We have 6 tools. Buy 8 tools. Sure, I think that's the play, and just to get more points. Sure, we can get enough money for 8 points here. For 8 tools. So we give you this. We can give you some fabric. I told you, fabric is a currency. Fabric is currency, right? So we can buy vegetables and quickly produce those packs of crops. That's 6 per. We need probably. How much do you want for this? No, I'm not doing this. We need more jerky. Change of mind. So that's going to be more points. We'll open those crates. And this will make sure that we can now keep doing this for a long time. And we'll open something like here.
Yeah.
Okay, go. Give me more. So you're making coats. Don't make coats. We will never. So I gave up on beavers, which means we will not allow them to eat the biscuits and jerky. I want to make sure that the harpies get all the biscuits and.
Hello.
I still have too many tools. But it's okay. So this is too slow. This is just too slow here. This will never work if I don't build a warehouse here. And we're missing bricks right now, yes. We should pay attention here. If we lose eggs, it will not be good. So we have to build another trapper's camp here. But who will do all these things? That's always a problem. Maybe we don't need these. No, that's okay. So make more cosmetics. No vegetables. What are these guys? Are we eating vegetables maybe? Who is eating vegetable? Maybe they are eating raw vegetables. So yeah, probably the beavers are eating raw vegetables, which is not good. So beavers, are they hungry? Yeah, they are hungry already. Okay. Let's abuse them a little bit. I want my vegetables. It will be good. A little bit of starvation never hurt anyone, right, chat? So, I want my temple will be good, even if you don't provide the education for... No, it's not temple. I'm always thinking about the tavern. No, I don't want this. Brickyard, plantation. Guild house. Can make crystallized dew here. I don't think these buildings help us at all. This is a I'll pick the temple, but I don't think I will build a temple. It's not worth it. It's incense. I will pick the temple, but it doesn't work really well with the kind of setup I have here. So now the lizards don't want to cooperate anymore. So the lizards would need something else. But this is still good, but it's not as much. So now you can eat pies, because lizards, you can eat lizards pies as well. And actually, if you use no, it's okay, it's okay. Just in time. This is really just in time, because half of these vegetables would be wasted if I wouldn't build a warehouse here. Okay, so we have it. So let's say this glade is ready. We only need 1, 2, 3, 4 more points. The last point will be just a trick. So we have 1, 2 glades,
Maybe we can open another one somewhere. Maybe definitely this one, small one. Should move this around a little bit. Oh, I'm missing one shelter. Yes. Then we will open this glade. So we have one. You will go over on this at this side, and you will make the hole here. Small hole here, just enough to open the glade. So that's 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need one more. Small herbalist camp is done. Okay, and we don't have any more mushrooms anywhere, which means you can go and help build everything. What are we missing here? Planks. Oh jeez, planks. Make some planks quickly. And this will be just deleted. Okay, now we'll do. I think I want a harpy here just to quickly grab everything that comes in and make the packs of crops. And they are not allowed to eat the vegetables. I'm not sure what is using our vegetables. They are not consumed here. You cannot make jerky out of them. Lots of vegetables. Okay, we're making it. Let's no, one is enough. We still have lots of things to do. Build the barrels. This will help eventually. Nobody is collecting eggs, of course. So I guess we're not making cosmetics. We are making cosmetics somehow. Check for trades. I'm not selling jerky, it's too important for us right now. No, this is all golden. We will open. I think this is the last glade. So we have 6 glades. We only need 3 more points. 3 more points and we're done here. Prestige, is it prestige 2 or 3? I forgot. Prestige 3, I think, right? More order, and we have 1 more order even. So that's
Have at least 18 lizards. Ah, that's so leisure is not is not at the temple. There's no leisure at the temple. That's yeah. So the only one that makes at least a little bit of sense is the lizard quest. Although it's we'll probably win before this happens. This is not possible. So we'll do this, but I think that quest is irrelevant. Yeah, now we're waiting for crops. I'm not using grain. How are you not making enough crops? It's just crazy. Somebody must be eating these crops. So we're still missing. That's okay. We'll move. Two more houses over to that direction. We can use one house. This will be warm. I'm just waiting so that the hearth will be done, and this will actually be a warm place. Right now it's cold, and it's actually hurting us. But well, they will build now. They should go and build this now. They should have planks. I'm making planks. So this is ready. We'll go and we'll get this one ready. And we have 6 glades. We'll open these 6 glades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll open these 6 glades and we'll just win at the end. But if you want to do this all at once, you have to build 6 woodcutters camps. You just delete the camps that you don't need, and you just win. So this will give me lots of resolve, a little bit of resolve at least. We'll assign a lizard would be better, but I don't know where the lizards are. Don't have enough lizards for all this. So now we're making some more packs of crops. Now we should use 2 harpies here. It's more that we have more demand. Everyone has a house. A storm is coming, which is okay. No problem there. This can even... No, it's not. It's not working. Do we have wood? Wood is okay, yes. So, and beavers still have a little bit of hunger. We will put them back on the vegetable diet, but let's make first sure that we produce the crops for the quest. Or maybe we can... No. I want the jerkies. Somehow we're making lots of jerkies. It's amazing how quickly you can produce these jerkies. We'll have to favor the beavers just to get through the storm, I guess. Okay, it's fine. This works, so we have to put a little bit more focus there. 3 more points. So I think the next year is the key year for doing this. This is going slightly too slow for my taste, so let's use more power there. Newcomers, I don't like newcomers. Okay. Let's cut less. So, as I said, this is important, and this is important that we always have enough. These vegetables are important, but for now, but we will switch back to. So, how much? This is okay. Oh, check for trade. It's a new season, so check for trade opportunities. Copper. We can sell copper. Even in Storm, we are generating result. That's amazing. Newcomers are waiting. We know. I know, but. Okay, a cornerstone. No protected trade. We can take protected trade. This is the only thing that makes at least a little bit of sense. But probably we won't get anything out of it. So, how is this going? We should be close. The last blueprint is going to be cookhouse. We can make skewers. That's a bakery, and skewers will help the lizards to keep us going. So I think that's the only thing that makes sense here. We have this one, smelt, yeah, cookhouse. So build a cookhouse. This is a big building, wow. It works here, but it's far from everything, so this will not... I can put it here if I move these buildings, but... Okay, we'll have to put it here. It's not the best location, but... So... So we should make slightly more, put more priority on the pies. So make sure that we have 20 pies before you go and make the biscuits.
Hiya.
Okay, so we can do. This will help the lizards. If I build a temple and buy incense, this will help the lizards. And scrolls. Let's see, how much can I get all these things? Probably not. We'll go and we'll build a temple now. Temple is maybe not so huge. It's a huge building. Build a temple, but we'll need a builder. Still, I want one harpy here. I want you to grab that. I don't know how on earth we didn't produce enough. One whole farm didn't produce enough vegetables for the quest. So this was really. We're still missing 6 packs of crops. And you don't have any food. Trade completed. If we're not fast enough, we have to go through another storm, which I want to avoid if I can. So we have lots of solutions now. So this cook house will help because we'll make skewers, which will push lizards 1 point higher easily. So this will go faster, so the reputation score will go faster. Let's at least see who is waiting. There's some meat. We can take 1 harpy and 4 beavers. Let's do this, and now we have to build at least 2 shelters. Okay, we're making more. That's what I like to see. We're close. So this should help really. So we're only making skewers here. Maybe we can use jerky and egg. eggs. Yeah, we'll have to use eggs. And just make a little bit, so that we need 1 point here. So just make 10 and use no lizards, but we'll just use 2 beavers. It's okay. 1 beaver, white 2 and 1 beaver is enough. So this is now going much faster, 0.4 per minute. But will still probably be too late this year. Maybe not. We only have to generate 2 more points. That's 4 minutes. It will be close. It's maybe safer than to wait through this. But if I want to maybe show that we can do it by year 6, maybe we should rush it. Still waiting here. What if I just risk a little bit of grain? So I'm missing 2 cycles. Let's go and use grain. I don't have time for this. Go and use grain. It's very, very expensive. And now you can also do, actually you can also do grain. We'll do now the beavers here. Okay, I think it's going quite nicely now. When we do another point, we just want another point. I'm waiting for this. It's very close. So I think now when this is done we'll get another point. We can definitely do this year. We just have to now have enough woodcutters so that we open all these glades when we deliver the last when we deliver this quest. And we need 10 simple tools as well. So that's not going to work. I don't think I have. No, it's I have no tools, so that's not going to work. Actually, I completely forgot about tools. That's what happens when I'm a little bit tired. Okay. But we can use more tools. We probably have too many planks, so we can stop doing this. Okay, this is extremely expensive. We'll get more tools for newcomers, which which means we have to build another shelter. And here we have enough. Build another shelter here. And we can also upgrade all these hearts. Low on fuel, really? Yes, we're low on fuel. This means we have to cut more. Let's go.
Oh, Amida.
That will have to do, but you are too far away from everything. Go close. And this will be faster because it's close to a warehouse. We received some trade goods because we traded in the drizzle season. I don't think we will need money anymore. We're basically done. So we'll do it in the standard. This will work even without that quest. Yeah, this will work even without. So it's going so nicely now. So I'll just go speed 3 because I think it's done. Even without the opening the glades. So the queen is defeated. Is it? Yeah, it still works. The queen is defeated.
Oh.
The queen is finally defeated. Yes, okay, so we did it. So that was Prestige 3. Still no handicap points, so we're still going with ideal handicap score. But we have to keep this pace if we want to maintain the score. Every time I fail, I get 1 handicap. So far, so good. So I think this is quite enough of Against the Storm for me for today. Anyway, thank you everyone for following, and special thanks to all commentators, chatters, all the helpers, and we will meet again. I'll probably stream tomorrow, although the stream may be a little bit later, may start a bit later than today. And if I do stream tomorrow, will be of course the next Prestige difficult, Prestige 4 then, right? This was Prestige 3. So have a good rest of the Saturday and see you tomorrow. Thanks guys, bye bye.